Hello, everyone, and welcome. Plunge87 here. That's not my real name. If I told you my real name, I would not be able to participate in the war that I've been recruited in against the Yerks. That's right, it's Animorphs April. On my way home from the mall, I cut through a construction site, and an alien crash landed right in front of me. Gave me the ability to morph into a plunger, but also said that I needed to play all of the Animorphs games to defeat the Yerks. So that's what we're going to do this month. We're going to play Animorphs Know the Secret, Animorphs on Game Boy Color, and Animorphs Shattered Reality. And if I can find, there's two Flash games that I'd like to check out as well, if they've been preserved, but I need to do some digging and see if I can find them. I haven't really checked yet, but that'll be for later. Tonight we're gonna play Animorphs Know the Secret, which is the PC game. I remember playing the demo for this way back in the day. But yeah, this is my super secret project that I've told barely anybody about. Yeah, it's just gonna be Animorphs games, and it's not. There's not enough Animorphs games to play for the whole month, but yeah, still gonna do other stuff. It's not gonna be like Jurassic Parktober where it's just Jurassic Park games the whole month. We'll still do other stuff. We'll still do our normal scheduled programming just with this mixed in. But let's do it. Let's play some Animorphs games. We might even be able to beat one today. I don't even know how long these games are. Not enough for a month. So you're saying we got a chance to defeat them. Yeah, exactly. It's not like Jurassic Parktober where we only beat like 4 of them. I think we beat more than 4, but we didn't beat like nearly all of them. But yeah, we might beat them all. I'm pretty sure we'll beat them all. I don't think they're particularly long games. I haven't really researched that, but we might even be able to do one or two streams per game. Yeah, let's do it. This one's running on the PC emulator. So it wouldn't run on Windows 10. Yeah, let's dive into it. Where was it? Let's do this. Animorphs. Know the secret. These all came out in the same year, all 3 games. 2000 was the year of Animorphs' peak. The TV series was out, and that got it some extra popularity. And the book series was like, I think by then it was like halfway done, at least. Oh yeah. It's a nice butt rock to get us started. You guys probably can't hear that. Let me turn it up a bit. There we go. That's better. Anyone else read the Animorphs? It'd be funny if someone stumbled onto the stream and has no idea what the Animorphs are. Is everybody clear on what the Animorphs is? I mean, this game will probably explain it, but got options. What do we got? Animorphs options. Invert flight, invert swim. Got it. Look at these fonts. This is so late 90s, early 2000s. All right, let's do it. Let's quit stalling. Oh, let's play that. Let's put our name in. Umbran Crow, welcome on in. How are you doing today? Animated orphans. Almost. One of them is kind of almost. One of them's like a half orphan, and one of them's yeah. One of them's an orphan. One of them's mom's dead, so he's kind of like an orphan. Feels very comes in a cereal box. Yeah, it's like Chex Quest a little bit. Yeah. All right, let's just start the adventure, shall we? Let's get involved with child soldiers and crimes against humanity. New game. Oh, you're good, Crow. We just started. We're just cracking into Animorphs April. Oh, here we go. You know this is gonna be good.
Hi there. I know you're probably not used to talking to a hawk, but there's a bunch of things in
That frame rate.
you've never seen before. My name is Tobias. I can't tell you my last name or any of my friends' last names or where we live or our phone numbers or just about anything. I wish we could, but we can't. You see, you're probably like most people who look up at the stars at night and wonder what it would be like if creatures from another planet ever landed on Earth. Well, you can stop wondering. It really happened. Not so long ago, the Earth was invaded by an alien race, the Yeerks, and their evil leader, Visser III. The Yeerks take control of other creatures by crawling into their heads and turning them into controllers or slaves. The Yeerks have already conquered other races on other planets, and their mission on Earth is moving fast. Many people in our town may seem normal at first, but they're far from normal. Even our school vice principal, Mr. Chapman, is a controller and a leader in the recruiting organization called the Shadow. Andalite warriors came to Earth to battle the Yeerks. They failed, but before they were defeated, a brave Andalite, Prince Elfangor, found
Oh my god.
Rachel, Marco, Cassie, and Jake. He gave us a really cool power. He gave us the ability to morph, to change into any animal we touch by acquiring its DNA.
Go ahead, Marco. It's your turn to try.
This was basically photorealistic back in the day.
Wow, it amazes me every time.
Is that a polar bear?
Check it out. I came up with a name for it. Animorph. Get it? Animal morph?
Well, that's our first inconsistency. Marco doesn't have a bear morph.
5 kids versus the Yeerks, and we're the only ones left who can stop them. If the sharing spreads any further, the human race will surely be doomed. We need your help.
And nobody had a bear morph as their first morph either.
Get used to working with us. If you use the arrow keys on the keyboard, or take your control pad and press the direction key, you can take control of the group. Now, you can move all 4 characters to any place. If you hold down the left shift key on the keyboard, or press and hold the run button on the controller while moving, the group will speed up. Try moving around.
Alright. We're moving.
Good. You can use the tab key to select a different player.
Okay.
Choose the member that you would like and walk over to the key near the back corner of the barn and click the action key.
So what's weird about this is that they're like doing their first morphs, but Tobias is already stuck as a hawk. So that's kind of messed up. Like he already fucked up. Before anyone else tried their first morphs, he's already stuck as a hawk. Which happened pretty early on, but not that early.
This allows you to immediately acquire items for your inventory. There is no limit to the amount of items you can have in the inventory. Now, walk to the silver box.
And those forest JPEGs in the background are 10 out of 10. I mean, I couldn't even tell they were JPEGs. I thought that was a literal forest inside of my monitor. Yeah, it's like this game is like, oh, Tobias was just always a hawk. All right, Jake, open it up. Open it up, Iceman.
Click the Action 2 button to bring up the inventory menu. Now, with the arrow buttons or the direction keypad on your controller, highlight the key. Once the key is selected, press the Action 1 button and you will now be able to open the box.
So what do I do? They didn't actually tell me what key to press. They said Action 2 key. Ah, there we go. It's Alt. There we go.
All right, more energy bars.
Hell yeah.
Now you'll learn how to acquire a new animal morph. Walk your party close to the squirrel.
Quickly, before Tobias eats it. Can I not pick up the energy bars? I guess it's if I'm... Oh, okay. Alright. Get over here, squirrel.
Now that you are by the squirrel, press the Action 1 button. This will allow you to get the squirrel morph. You will begin the game with your base set of morphs. But by touching an animal, you can acquire an animal's DNA. Therefore, adding to your list of possible morphs. When
It's
you
just
want
that
to
easy.
morph, you need to find a morph safe zone. You will see the morph signal light up. Now, by pressing the Action key, your list of morph possibilities will be displayed. You can select an animal by moving the Direction key. Go ahead, select an animal.
Okay. Yeah, why the heck does Marco have a polar bear? That's so weird. This is the year 2000, Green Lantern fan. All three of these games came out in the year 2000. Peak of Animorphs popularity. Someone needs to tank. That's what Rachel's elephant morph is for. Also, the gorilla is pretty tanky.
Remember, if you ever want to make your team run faster, just use the left shift or the run button like you did before. Go ahead and move the team to the edge of the forest.
Ooh, look at that water reflection. Marco's big thing was the gorilla, and Rachel has an elephant and a grizzly bear. Like, Rachel's, like, the most ready for combat. I bet Marco gets a polar bear, like, way later, but, like, not at this point in the series. In the year 2000...
It's pretty rough. I think the tiger or wolf would be our best bet.
Okay. Loading. Look at that papyrus. I think we're the contribution to Yoshi's Highland.
Now you're free to move about in the practice course.
Oh boy.
If you need to jump, press the Action key. To super jump, double-click the Action key. You will have certain special features for each animal, but you'll discover those on your own. Try out the course.
It's like Crash Bandicoot.
Excellent!
Excellent! Dungeon Siege, hell yeah. I played Dungeon Siege. It's like the marriage between Diablo and Baldur's Gate. Why are there traps in the woods? These supposed to be Andalite traps? Why is this woods like a jungle? That's a kind of a weird thing too. I can't go that way. Did I make it?
Next, you'll learn how to control your animals in combat.
It was better than you expected?
Silent
Good.
barn and click on the electrical panel.
Wonder how we'll feel about the PS1 game. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. I'm sorry, Tobias. What? I wasn't paying attention. What did you tell me to do? I mean, the controls are fine, at least. It controls well enough. Oh, that's weird. Rachel has the gorilla. Everything's all messed up.
Don't think that's the morph we want.
It's the wolf. Realistic loading times. I don't know. It's weird. Maybe they just weren't properly informed. Like, some of them are right. Dun, 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 dun. Super speed. Could be over here. Da, 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 da. Oh, I can't pick Tobias. Interesting.
There's a better morph for what we want to do.
I honestly missed what Tobias said to me to do next.
pretty rough. I think the tiger or wolf would be our best bet.
I think this is just me doing what I already did. I gotta find the next spot to go to. Da, 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 da. Look at that reflection. Beautiful. Da, 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 da. Maybe it was at the barn? Like a morph safe thing. Oh yeah, it's definitely an upside down render. It's too good to be anything else.
Now, select the difficulty
good.
level by clicking on the setting you want to use. Great! Now click on the Start button. A new menu will appear that shows you the available animals you can use in combat. Select one animal for each character in the party. The animals you select will fight in the battle.
Oh.
Once you've selected a combat animal for each character, click the action key.
Yeah, this needs ray tracing for sure.
Okay.
Oh my god.
To battle. Only the animal with the circular disc underneath its body will be able to fight. You will have 10 seconds in order to pull off your moves in combat. And then, the next animal will move into position. If your energy bar should ever dwindle to 0, you will automatically exit the combat and start over again.
This is not what I expected. Fighting Horpagure holograms right now. They are Horpagure. They've got blades on every surface. It's okay, we've got energy bars. That one's almost down. Get him. Yeah, it's like Rachel and Marco's morphs got switched. It's like action battle system. Take that. Super hit. Critical. I wonder if this battle system will get more complex. Super hit. Oh, not only was there an Animorphs game, Lazy Wing, there are 3. One on PlayStation 1, one on Game Boy Color and one on PC. We're currently playing the PC game. Welcome on in, Lazy Wings. Good to see you. My mind has been shattered. And soon, so will your reality. Because one of the games is called Shattered Reality. Yeah, that's what I've been saying this whole time, Lazy Wing. They swapped Rachel and Marco's morphs. And for some reason, Marco has a polar bear. I'm sure somebody gets a polar bear at some point, but like it's way later. Or I guess that is supposed to be a grizzly bear. It just looks like a polar bear. Especially in the profile pic, like that looks like a polar bear to me. But I think it's supposed to be a grizzly. Ahead of the curve, yeah. Also, like, this is supposed to be, like, their first morphs. They've already got all these combat morphs. And Tobias is already a Nothlit. Yep, Rachel's a grizzly. Hey, Dolores Shinta. Yeah, can I get a tiger burger with extra great ape slaw and polar bear shake with an extra shot of lupine canine to wash it down? Yes. I am currently in the process of rereading the whole series. I just got to Megamorphs 2, which is titled Time of the Dinosaurs. Hell yeah! Victory smacks. Yeah, I read the whole thing back in the day too. Energy bars. Of course, the morph situation is a little different in the show too. Who has what morphs? Most of it's the same though. It has turn-based sections and it has like action platforming sections so far. Favorite was the one-off that followed the random human and Andalite. I'm not aware of that, Lazy Wing. Is that one of the mainline books, or is it like a... I may have just, like, in rereading it, I'm finding that I barely remember anything, honestly. Andalite sounds like a porn star, sure. Andalites are an alien race of centaurs with scorpion-like blade tails and stalk eyes. What do I do next? It's like I completely forgot about the Chi androids and the Lyrans. There's so much deep lore to that
Now that
series.
you know the basic moves, let's see if you can help us save the world.
It's pretty good, Dolores. I highly recommend it. It holds up better than I expected. Like, you know, and it's kind of before the lovey-dovey stuff, but it's kind of the precursor to what would become, like, Twilight and stuff like that. Right around the same age as Harry Potter. It deals with lots of really dark subjects, like child soldiers, and the horrors of war, and brain slugs. I'm really enjoying it. I think more people should read it. And there's so there's about 50 books, and they're redoing them as graphic novels recently. So there's actually newer graphic novels that you can check out. It's way darker than those cute book covers let on. Yeah, it's very dark. They deal with like just
Don't be
war
out.
crimes
Okay, Mom. Good luck with the survey.
and like the you know, what's acceptable to do in times of war, or like as a, you know, as a small rebel force, like what they're willing to, what types of rules they set and what they're willing to break. Great stuff. Yes, there are I think there's...
Hey, Cassie, how are your parents?
They're good. I was just talking to them about an animal survey they're doing for the mining company.
What kind of survey?
It's really cool. They want to log the entire animal population so they don't disturb the environment. It's good to see more people care about animals.
I love animals. They're delicious.
Marco!
Relax, it's just a joke. Does anyone else around here realize that it's summer vacation? Let's have a little fun.
I think we realize that, Marco. But it's not like we can forget about the invasion of Earth.
I know. But things have been pretty quiet for a while now. A little too quiet if you ask me.
I guess we should take care of business first. Maybe we should check out Vice Principal Chapman's office.
Good idea, Cass. At the least we can find out when the next meeting of the sharing is happening.
Sounds good to me.
I can hardly wait.
So yeah, there's about 40 something main numbered books, and it's fully linear progression. There's about 40 something of the numbered books, but then there's like sort of side books. There's the ones called the Megamorphs, which those do fit into the timeline. And then there's the Chronicles books, which are they technically do fit into the timeline, but they're stories that took place way before the main story. So there's like a Chronicle story for the Hork-Bajir that's like the origin of the Hork-Bajir, and there's the Chronicles for the Andalites, which is like a story from the Andalites' perspective, and there's a Chronicle from the Elamists, which is from the Elamists' perspective, and then there's the Visser, which I don't remember what Visser's about, but that's from the Yeerk's perspective. And like Chronicles is great. That's what you bent. Oh, okay, yeah. I don't remember if I read that one or not. I might not have. All the Chronicles. The Ellimist Chronicles was insane. Yeah, the Chronicles books are great. The Hork-Bajir one was good too. Oh, is this a save point? Little notebook. Composition book.
A notepad.
Hey guys, I see something shiny on the basketball court.
Thanks, Tobias. Oh, it's a key.
It looks like the janitor's ring. Let's check it out.
Okay. We're gonna find the entrance to the Yeerk pool here. It's a weird spot for it. It's never been in a... Well, I mean, it's been in a janitor's closet, but not an outdoor one like this.
Open sesame.
Hey, Fleecy. Yeah, there are 3 Animorph games, Fleecy. They all came out in the same year.
Hey, there's nothing but cockroaches in the janitor's closet.
Hey, Aureliux.
Oh, roaches.
Roaches?
Could be a useful morph. Yeah, if we could catch them.
It's a good
let's
morph.
go.
Fun to pronounce words that end in clees like ancient Greek and Roman heroes. They're all quality, yes. They're all quality. I enjoyed playing the Game Boy Color one. I'm excited to get back to that. I've never played the PS1 one. This one I had played the demo of, like, way back in the day. Yeah, Ori was the one who added Game Boy Color to the shuffler and kind of, like, sparked my interest in the Animorphs game. So thank you, Ori. You helped inspire this. And it also inspired me to reread the whole series. So that's been fun. So 11th for Animorphs GBC. Nice, Ori. The speedrunning. I noticed that there's a speedrunning community for this game as well. Kids doing guerrilla warfare. Yeah, it's great, Fleecy. Child Soldiers. The series is pretty fun too. I've been watching that. The Nickelodeon series. It's actually surprisingly close to the books. Like, they actually recreate a lot of stuff from the books. It's just like, it's a kids show version of it, but it's very close. And like, clearly the writers did read the novels, because there's actual quotes taken from the novels in the show. It's pretty fun. It's spring. How else do you tell? Yeah. Okay, what do I do here? Do I just morph? Oh, do I gotta morph cockroach? Did we get cockroach morphs? It's not safe to morph here anyways.
Man, it smells funky in here.
It's a janitor's office, not the botanical gardens.
The botanical gardens. Whoops, I accidentally hit the Windows key. What am I actually... Oh, I can morph there. Never mind.
Hey guys, Chapman just left his office.
We need to get up there somehow.
Rach, your gorilla morph would be perfect here.
All
Yeah,
right,
Rachel, your
the jar
gorilla
is still
morph.
here. Let me just find a safe place to morph.
Rachel's gorilla morph.
It never hurts to help.
That's right, Ori. It never hurts to help. It never hurts to kill a yerk. Except when it's killing it by, yerk, Kendrona starvation fugue. That hurts pretty badly. Because it takes a long time, and it's a really painful, traumatic experience that Jake had to go through. Nailed it. And it's also how Visser 3 tortures all the Yerks who fail him, as he starves them of Kandriona rays over a long period of time, as an example to the others. I'm sure that works so well. Some Yerks are just jerks. Yeah, most of them. There's like a couple of good Yerks, but yeah, for the most part, Yerks are bad. When did these games come out? They all came out in the year 2000, which was, I think, about the peak of Animorphs' popularity, because the show was also out at the same time. Looking for a morph-safe environment. Busy playing The Sims 1 during that time. I was playing Unreal Tournament. But I did manage to play this demo at some point. I think it was on, like... what was that one, like... early gaming subscription service? Not Gamefly, but... there was, like, one where you could download games and play a bunch of free games and demos and stuff on it. I can't remember what it was called. GameSpy? It was like...
Like a good place to morph.
It was like a program that you could install, and it would just
Like a
have a
good
bunch of
place
games
to
you could...
morph.
bunch of free games you could play. I just don't remember what it was called. Game Zone or something like that, but... then you could subscribe to get more of the more premium games. Someone sees a group of kids run behind the building. I bet they're gonna go smoke some marijuanas. Yeah. These kids are supposed to be 13, by the way. Oh no, a bear!
Look at me.
Well, I won't be winning any beauty pageants looking like this.
Oh no, a beer! Just say no! That's right, Captain Confusion, just say no. Welcome on in, Cap. How are you doing tonight? Oh my god. Ah, it's those, what are they, hunter drones? Are they supposed to be hunter drones? They've only showed up once in the reread that I've been doing. Yeah, drones.
Whoops.
Oops.
Whoops.
This is the 90s, not the 2000s. I mean, it takes place in the 90s. But it came out in the 2000s. So it's like, it's technically a period piece. I keep hitting the Windows key accidentally. Camera, okay. I think I'm actually supposed to go this way. Maybe not. Oh, is this where I'm supposed to go? Snakebird Priestess, welcome on in. No game audio? Oh, can you guys not hear it? Isn't the same without Rachel saying gorilla power every time she jumps and stuff. Can you guys not hear the game? There's game audio. Good before. Can you not hear it now? Yeah, there's not much going on.
Whoops. I didn't mean to do that.
Yeah, that's all good. I turned it up a little bit. Welcome on in, Snakebird Priestess. Nice to meet you. No worries. It's so weird having Rachel be a gorilla. I don't think that ever happens in the series. Ah yes, the school with explosive barrels on the roof. Wow, if someone who worked in the show books and games popping up in chat. Yeah, what if Catherine Applegate shows up? Whoa! Wow, I can really jump high. Okay. Yeah, it's always Marco in the series, and Rachel has the gorilla power. There you go. Rachel has the grizzly bear and the elephant. Oh, okay, here we go. I see.
Gorilla power. That's the ticket.
She's so excited. She's so animated. Well, someone who worked on the show. Yeah, I already read that. Dolphin morphs are quite a common thing. That's like their default sea morph, unless they really need the power of the hammerhead sharks.
Whoops. Whoops. I didn't mean to do that.
Did she not have the gorilla morph? I thought she did. Maybe she got one later, but as far as I've been reading, and I'm on like book 20, she doesn't have one. They all briefly get monkey morphs, but then they lose them because that was an alternate like Serio Rip timeline that didn't happen. And only Jake remembers it. But even Jake doesn't retain the morphs. Because technically that timeline didn't occur, but everybody died except for Jake. Actually, everybody technically died, but Jake survived just long enough to get snapped back to the timeline. It's a weird series. They do weird stuff with time travel quite frequently. The alt books too. Yeah, there's the Alternamorphs that are like choose your own adventure.
Whoops. I didn't mean to do that.
And then the one I'm reading now is Megamorphs 2, which is where they get blown up by a nuclear sub and end up back in the dinosaur times. It's pretty wild. Ow. Is there a Babysitter's Club game? I can almost guarantee there's a Babysitter Club's game. It's probably like a Nancy Drew style.
Whoops. I didn't mean to do that.
Oops. Plot has made no sense. Well, if you have any questions, I'd be happy to answer them. You see these kids, they were walking home from a construction site, or from the mall through a construction site, and this Andalite shows up, makes them all touch a glowing blue cube, which is their technology that allows them to morph into animals. Read like 1.5 of the books. And then, but they can only morph into animals that they can touch. So when they touch a animal, they acquire the DNA. And then when they focus on that animal, they can then morph into that animal, but they can only do so for 2 hours at a time. And if they break that rule, they are then stuck in that animal morph for the rest of their lives, which happened to Tobias, which is why he's a red-tailed hawk. But he actually managed to get transported back in time to before he actually got the morphing power so that he could acquire himself as a morph. After the Elemist gave him his morphing ability back. Now the Elemist is a sort of a quantum existing being, kind of like Q Continuum from Star Trek, where he just like can basically, he exists outside of time and he can kind of do whatever he wants, but he's not allowed to interfere. He's not allowed to interfere, so he can only do so in subtle ways. So he helps by not helping, but like showing them things or doing weirdly indirect things to help them. Because he's in a sort of a long eons war between another similarly powered being. But that's for like, that's way later stuff. It doesn't really come into play until way later in the series. But yeah, so I don't know what's so complicated or confusing about all that. It's pretty simple, honestly. But yeah, they're fighting these brain slugs, and the brain slugs are taking over Earth, but they're trying to do it as subtly as they can. And all the while, they need these Kandrona rays, which are like, it simulates the sun from their home planet, and they can only do that in these things called Yerk pools, which they have a giant Yerk pool underneath the town the Animorphs live in, and they have different entrances that are like secret speakeasy entrances. Like we're trying to get to one right now, actually. And the Yerks have to get Kandrona rays once every 3 days, or they starve to death. So you can tell if someone's a Yerk or not, whether or not they go to these pools once every 3 days. Simple stuff, really. Morphing into people, yeah, that's one of the rules. They try never to morph into people. Desperate Housewives game, yeah, I would love that. Oh, I gotta go here?
Good job, Rach.
Yeah, we did it. That's a realistic fiction take on the Animorphs out there, too. It's decent, nice. All very relatable. Who among us hasn't been forced to touch an alien centaur's power cube while walking home? Exactly, Captain. And eventually they get joined up by another Andalite who, you know, that original one dies. And that Andalite's brother ends up crash landing in the ocean, and they turn into dolphins to save him, so he joins their crew.
I found an optical disc.
That's Aximili Ixaruth Eshtil, a wrist rank of the Andalite Empire Army. This butterfly things in Peacemaker are kind of Yerk-like. Yeah, they're very similar concept. Definitely not me. Also, would you like to meet the YMCA pool? Meet at the YMCA pool after work? Yes.
I found an appointment book.
Oh boy. Friday. Every Friday? Oh, that's sharing, the meetings of the sharing.
Huh. Looks like Chapman has some kind of appointment this afternoon. 2 stars, even.
Sounds Yerk related to me.
Yeah, 2 stars, classic Yerk code word. Swimming. You don't know how to swim, Fleecy? First I was concerned the stream was going to be an April Fool's stream. No, this is 100% serious. This is 100% serious. There is no joke here. I am going to play all the Animorphs games. I think that's kind of why I like, I originally was doing it because the alliteration of Animorphs and April, but I realized that the fact that it's going to be in April, people are going to think it's an April Fool's joke, and the real joke is that it's not an April Fool's joke. That's the real joke here. I'm actually going to play all these games. Sounds Yerk related to me. What am I doing here? I had swim instructors on 101 training. We can't do it. Ah, it's fair enough. Some people just can't swim. Yeah, super meta April Fool's prank. Yeah. And amazing. I thought about doing anime, but that just sounds like I'm playing anime games. So it had to be April. It had to be April. Animorphs April. Do I just leave?
Great. It's locked.
Of course it's locked. Just turn into a gorilla and rip the door off.
It's locked. Listen to these book titles. How to Rule the World in 30 Days or Less. How to Be More Relaxed and Still Be an Evil Controlling Menace. Recipient, the tender story between parasite and host. These Yerks must be geeks.
Hey, Green Lantern fan. Check your emotes.
Great. It's locked.
There you go. I will be right back. Short break. BRB, everybody. Guys, I got stuck halfway through Morph. Get back to it. I hope the LMS can help me fix this. It's just too much. I'm stuck like this. Maybe the LMS will help me. Yeah, the Game Boy Color game is pretty good. It's kind of like a Pokemon clone. And there's the PS1 game. I have no understanding what that game is. I forgot what they said I'm supposed to do, but I have a disc. Maybe I play that on the computer. Yeah, there we go. See the PS1 game speed run, nice. There's a couple of Flash games that are pretty simple. 1, 2, 3, 4. That looks like Yerk script. It's actually like horoscopes and mouses. Huh.
Huh. I have to complete some sort of puzzle to move
Amazing.
forward.
That's a combination of my luggage. Yerk dings, yeah. Sick. The Yerk script is horoscope. Yeah, that's where we got horoscopes from. Is Yerk script. One, 2, 3, 4. Enter. Granted.
Whoa! It's a
Whoa.
map of the mines.
That's weird. I wonder why the Yerks would be interested in the mines. Hey, Rach, Chapman left the building. Hurry up and get out of here.
Ba, 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 ba. Subtle. Oh, so part of the thing here is that, like, the Animorphs, something I failed to explain because it's just such, like, basic Animorphs knowledge. The moment they morph into an animal, they can speak telepathically, which is something that Andalites can do normally. But if someone's trapped in a morph, they can also do that, you know, the same. But yeah, he's just using thought speak. And thought speak is neat because you can do like a whisper to only communicate to whoever you desire to communicate with. So you direct it at people. Or you can just broadcast it to everyone. So sometimes when they're in extreme danger, they accidentally broadcast to normal people. It's very confusing to them. That's the wrong way. Why would these aliens that need huge, inconspicuous species be interested in the old mines? Probably for more York pools. Or maybe they're just interested in mining all the gold. Okay, camera, I need you to cooperate.
Jump, duck, and roll.
So these are hunter drones,
That's
which
the ticket.
the Yerks employ hunter drones, or created hunter
Oops.
drones,
I didn't mean to do that.
as a defense in the Yerk pools. And they first show up when the Animorphs morph bats and infiltrate a Yerk pool in an attempt to
Gorilla power. That's the ticket.
feed the Yerks maple ginger oatmeal, which it turns out is the Yerk's one of the Yerk's weaknesses.
I didn't mean to do that.
If a Yerk consumes maple ginger instant oatmeal, they will become addicted to that substance and also eventually become insane. It's kind of like Yerk meth. It just rots their brains. The unfortunate side effect is that it replaces the need for Kandrona rays, but it also means that whoever has that Yerk as a host is gonna have that Yerk forever. Because the Yerk no longer needs Kandrona rays, it just needs instant ginger maple oatmeal, and is also like totally wacko.
That's the ticket.
Oh, that's why Quaker discontinued it. Yeah, you're onto something. So the Animorphs infiltrate the Yerk pool and end up dumping a barrel of it into the Yerk pool.
Jump, duck, and roll.
Out of time. Too addictive, yes. Wah, 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 wah. Maybe I can go this way? Do a
Jump,
shortcut?
duck, and roll.
No, I can't do that.
Whoops.
Whoops.
I didn't mean to do that.
I gotta turn around somehow.
Whoops. I didn't mean to do that.
Whoops.
Gorilla power.
Now I want to make some maple ginger oatmeal. Just, if you happen to be a Yerk controller, Captain Confusion, I wouldn't recommend it. I mean, you'll enjoy it, but...
Whoops. I didn't
One, you beautiful human. Hello, welcome on in. Mureg, it's good to see you. How are you doing today? Everyone, check out Mureg if you've not. Fantastic retro streamer. Been doing a lot of GoldenEye lately. And other speedrunning goodness. But he's been doing GoldenEye 00 Agent Difficulty Challenge, which has been super fun to watch.
Now that was a jump.
Yeah, GoldenEye was super fun. Just trying to watch Murray trying to figure out the knife. Yeah, anytime.
Jump, duck, and roll.
Jump, duck, and roll. Oh, I didn't quite make it.
I didn't mean to do that.
The camera, I think my cameraman's a Yerk controller in this scenario. GoldenEye's trolling you, yeah.
Gorilla power. That's the ticket.
You just gotta be James Bond. You gotta
Gorilla power.
take your martini right before you start playing.
Gorilla power. That's the ticket.
It's not how you hold a throwing knife. Yeah. I don't want to go this way, I don't think. Why doesn't she just morph into a seagull or something? might have made it this time. There we go. Got it. That was hard. All right, team.
Come on, Rach. He's headed toward the forest. Chapman dropped something. We better check it out.
That's Principal Chapman. He's one of the high-ranking Yeerk controllers. And he leads the Sharing, which is the recruitment group for the Yeerks. Poses as like a children's youth group at the school. They have like barbecues and stuff and encourage people to become advanced members, which is when they get the brain slug. Oh, there's some red-tailed hawk morph they could acquire. Yeah, seriously.
I don't know. Let's find out.
Usually they just do seagulls.
Oh,
Seagulls are
it's a
inconspicuous.
bug magnet.
Bug magnet. They all have like bird of prey morphs. Like they each have a different one. Like, you know, Tobias has the red-tailed hawk, and Rachel has the bald eagle. Jake has an osprey. Or no, I think Jake has a peregrine falcon. Marco has the osprey. And I think Cassie also has an osprey. But they don't often... They try to avoid all morphing that their bird of prey, because, like, frickin' bird watchers are going to notice if all those different birds of prey are flying together in a flock. Just be like, what is happening? And then they get exposed. So if they're all seagulls, like, no one's going to pay attention to a bunch of seagulls flying around together. So many small birds around, you just have to catch them. Where do you find an osprey you could touch? Well, Cassie just so happens to, her parents, one of them's a veterinarian at a zoo, and the other one is, a wildlife, like, runs a wildlife rehabilitation clinic. And that's how they get a lot of their, like, wild animal morphs, is that they'll have, you know, birds or skunks or raccoons or whatever that have, like, injuries that they're rehabilitating and healing to send out back into the wild. So it's a very convenient way to get all these random morphs. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Muri. It's fun to watch. Better than how you get them in the Game Boy Color game. Yeah, the Game Boy Color game is really weird with morphs, because it's just like, you can only have 6 morphs at a time, and if you die when you're getting morphed, you lose that morph, which is not how it works at all. What is this? New combo available. All right. Upgrade. Guess I gotta look out for those. You found a sim. I was just gonna say that. I found like a sim diamond. Apple High! Yeah, once you acquire a morph, you just have that morph. Except if you morph a creature you're allergic to, which is really bad. It gives you morph sickness. At one point, Rachel acquires a crocodile, and she turns out she's allergic to it, and she gets morph sickness, which means that she morphs instantly and randomly to other morphs, and eventually has to expel the DNA of the crocodile, which takes the form of a full crocodile that just comes out of her body. So weird. Oh, your computer would never run this in 2000? Yeah, that's fair. Same as sheet the minimum requirements for StarCraft, which is pretty pretty impressive. I hope the Elemis can help me with this plunger soon. Okay. Gotta find a safe morph spot, I think? Or maybe I need to use this, I keep forgetting what they say to me. Thank you for logging in, Orel. Say anything as part of the lore of Animorphs at this point. Yeah. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I've not made any of the things that I've set up. It is all stuff that I have read on the page. And you wouldn't doubt it, yeah.
Huh. I think we still need to do something. Huh. I think we still need to do something.
I think we do need to acquire a bug or something. Can I switch to Tobias? Well... Tobias is too much of a loner, apparently. Ah, yep, that's one of his qualities. He's the loner of the group. But that means he hangs out with Axe a lot more, the Andalite. He's the cute, angsty one. That's right, Squid Monarchy, and welcome on in. Welcome to Animorphs April. Yeah, Tobias is the cute, angsty loner. Marco's the funny one. Jake's the leader. Cassie's the emotional, empathetic one. And Rachel is like the like model slash
Huh. I think we still need to do something.
warrior princess one.
Huh. I think we still need to do something.
What am I supposed to do?
I think we still need to do something.
The punch one, yeah. The let's do it one. I picked up this weird device that supposedly summons bugs. I'm gonna say tomboy, but warrior princess is probably better. Yeah, like she has the outward appearance, like they always say she's like really beautiful and like she's a gymnast and she's like looks like a supermodel, but she's actually like deep down a badass and like Marco always calls her Xena warrior princess because she's just always down to fight. Like whatever the most violent option, most violent straightforward option is her go-to for every situation. And her solution to everything is morph grizzly bear or elephant. like a... Oh, okay. View journal? Does that help? We began to become suspicious that there seemed to be little Yerk activity lately. We decided to explore Vice Principal Chapman's office, school grounds, to see if we could find any information about what the Yerks were up to. We found a notebook and decided to take it and use it as a journal to record our investigation of the Yerks. By the basketball courts, we also found the janitor's key. The janitor must have dropped the key after leaving one day. We ran into several controllers and were forced to fight. We won the battle and continued to explore. Okay, so that's when we got into the office. There's the map. When Rachel came back from Chapman's office, we saw Chapman drop some sort of sonic device. When we examined it, we pressed a button and found on the side. Suddenly, a whole bunch of insects flew around us. We had a great idea. We would use the device to attract the cockroaches in the janitor's closet. Ah, okay. I need to get back into... Oh, that's why I couldn't get back in. I forgot. I had to use the key. Okay, I understand now. And then Axe is the Andalite alien, which creates a lot of funny fish out of water stuff, because he's like doesn't understand human culture or human physiology, because Andalites are completely different. So like Axe will like he's addicted to eating anything, or like he'll talk weird because he's not used to having a mouth. But like he'll eat like cigarette butts and things. He's addicted to Cinnabons. But aren't we all? That's not what Morphin looks like.
Yeah.
Requiring, rather.
I feel weird now.
I hope there's still time to find out what Chapman's up to.
They added like an effect to acquiring so that you could tell something was happening, but like in the show and in the books, nothing actually like occurs. They just touch it and it calms down. And I feel like morphing a roach is a terrible idea in this scenario, because you can't really see much. Like you can hear, but you can kind of hear. Seems like you just get lost. Usually they morph cockroaches for like indoor stuff, because then they can like hide in somebody's clothes or in a weird crevice. This is it, right? Or maybe it was another exit. Like, I don't know, a freaking squirrel or something would be perfect for this. Not an ant, never ants. Yeah, they established pretty early on that any hive insect is the worst thing to morph.
This forest looks rough. Tobias, what's it look like ahead?
It's pretty rough. I think the tiger or wolf would be our best bet.
Yeah, when they morph ants, they get attacked by a separate ant colony and it becomes this huge all-out war.
This is totally a good place to morph.
And at one point they morph termites, and they actually end up becoming a part of the termite hive, but they get stuck. Like, they can't actually break free of the domination from the termite queen. And Cassie actually has to murder the termite queen in order to break their trance. And that actually traumatizes Cassie, like, seriously. Like, she's not the same after that. They, like, bite its head off. Now we got another Crash Bandicoot style section. But yeah, Cockroach is great because it's very resilient. And it's able to flatten itself to get into tight spaces, so. You just got to get over the fact that you're a cockroach. And once you're a cockroach, you don't care. Like, you know, thinking about it's pretty difficult. You're worried about getting eaten and just instantly dead. That's the thing. They get eaten multiple times, and they survive. In fact, they get eaten sometimes as bigger morphs, too. Like, that just happened in the book I was reading. They literally get... Rachel and Tobias get swallowed alive as dolphins. By a dinosaur, to be fair. But, they end up morphing out of it. Like, Rachel morphs a grizzly bear and just, like, tears a hole through the dinosaur. It's pretty brutal. Just rips her way out. But yeah, they often get swallowed up as bugs. They get sucked up by a taxon at one point. That's pretty early on. That's actually the first time they meet up with the Elemist. Taxon just slurps them up with their tongue. Taxons, by the way, are another alien race that the Yeerks have subjugated. The Taxons are giant worm-like bug things. And they have extremely voracious appetites. And they actually signed up willingly to be hosts to the Yeerks. Because the Yeerks were like, we'll feed you whatever you want. And they're like, sold. Because they're just that food motivated. But they have, they're like big worms with centipede legs, and they will literally just eat dirt. They actually use them to tunnel. But the Animorphs are cockroaches at one point, and get sucked up by the taxon's frog-like tongue, and have to morph out of the taxon. They just burst out of its belly because they're kind of soft. What's that? Wait, what am I hearing? Is that a Hork-Bajir? Oh, yep, Hork-Bajir.
What's he doing?
I don't know. Maybe he's using some sort of code.
And just like that, he disappears.
Nope, it's time for a fight.
Chapman's going to his Yeerk pool appointment.
We better follow him and find out.
So these are Hork-Bajir, another race subjugated by the Yeerks.
We better try a different approach.
Yeah, we probably want to morph first. They're giant bladed guys that are technically like pacifists, as they would be normally. They use all those blades for chopping bark off of trees so that they can consume it, because that's what they eat. They eat tree bark. But they were a peaceful race that got subjugated by the Yeerks because they didn't know how to fight back. They just kind of let it happen for the most part, and then one of them kind of wisened up to it and tried to fight back, but it was a too little too late situation. That's what the Hork-Bajir Chronicles is all about. Can I just morph at will? Maybe I gotta... Oh, I know. I gotta go to those vents. Morph cockroach. Sneak in. Spiky tree lizards, yep. Yeah, they're pretty cool.
This looks like a good place to morph.
So we're morphing into hissing cockroaches.
This roach morph better be worth feeling this nasty.
Totally.
Totally. Maze time. Oh, we can fly. Cool. I bet you there's gonna be a rat that comes after me. Electrified tunnels. There's no timer. Oh, cool. I can climb on the ceiling. That's fun. Hey, Petey. Welcome on in. Good to see you. Yeah, we're playing all the Animorphs games. Are you familiar with Animorphs, Petey? It's pretty neat. Big fan of the books when they came out. Me too. I've been rereading them, actually. Now I'm totally lost. AOL stream name was Yerk8. Oh no! Petey is a Yerk! I actually just read a book where they go into a facsimile of an AOL chat room. It's pretty funny. It's called Web Access America. Who put a switch in the vents? It's a good reread. Yeah, it's been fun. It's been super fun. It really holds up. Better than a Hork-Bajir. Hork-Bajir are wonderful creatures. Vastly misunderstood due to their subjugation to the Yerks. A peaceful race. Previously peaceful, anyways. Now they're shock troops, basically. Still here? No worries, Crow.
Ew, my stomach. I hate morphing cockroach.
Man, it's cold and creepy in here. It's like we died and went to slug heaven.
If I, so my, excitement for this is, I love to attract people to, who are, nostalgic for Animorphs, but I also want people to be aware of this, series. So, my hope is that this, helps at least one person get more interested in the Animorphs and, read the books or, you know, check out the show or something. And, I want Animorphs to come back. Not continue it, but, you know, and there is a little bit of Animorphs coming back in general because they're doing, official graphic novels. But I think that the world needs an Animorphs series akin to, Stranger Things. I think it could be a 90s period piece style thing, and just do it. Just redo the series. I think it's could be so good.
Chapman's Yerk slug is leaving his body.
Oh, he's getting those Candronas. Normally the
Look, they're taking Chapman away. We better follow him.
Normally the liquid in the Yerk pools is looks like molten lead or mercury. Another crazy thing, I still remember the full names of 2 Andalites burned in my memory. Eximile, Exorith Ishtil, and Elfangor Cyril Shamful. Let's not forget, oh man, I can't remember the other names of Andalites. There's a lot of Andalites that show up. But I'm blanking on the other names. But those 2 I remember because they show up a lot. But there's a lot of Andalite names and they're all exactly that type of name. Just 3 really weird names. But I do remember a Yerk name, Esplin226, which is the Yerk name of Visser 3. So if I just walk up to these guys, do I lose? What happens? They just tear me apart? Oh, I see. It's combat time. Hasn't even heard in a long time, yeah. I forgot about a lot of things. I have a combo now. I wonder what that does. Those are taxons. I forgot about the Chi androids. I totally forgot that they existed. They're not a huge constant thing, but they show up every once in a while. I don't know if they'll be showing up at the game or not. I forgot about the Lyrans, which are like frog psychics.
Sorry, guys.
Oh.
That's enough for me.
Cassie's out. Also remember viciously mispronouncing the word Tobias until the show came out. How did you pronounce it, Petey? Tobias. Interesting. I can see that. It's like, it's that thing that happens. Oh, I have like button combos. It's that thing that happens when you're like, you only read something. But never heard it. Super hit. There's aspects to this combat that I don't quite understand. Rouge the Bat, yeah. Thought it was Rogue, yeah. Everyone does it, yeah, it just happens. For the longest time I thought the character from Harry Potter, Voldemort, was Voldemort. Like the T was silent. Tifa and Mako, yeah. Yeah, turn-based combat, there's a combo thing to this that I don't quite understand. I think I gotta look at combos and remember them. So I've got some kind of combo prompt. Speaking of Harry Potter, before the movies came out, I used to pronounce Hermione as Hermione. Yeah, I think everybody did that too. Mako, yeah. These guys have a lot of HP. You like this game? We just say it's fun. It's been fun so far. I'm enjoying it. It's a little jank, but not too jank, and the controls are fine. The combat system's the one I'm not really fully understanding, but I've won so far. Oh, there we go. I got I figured out a combo move, I think. Yeah, there we go. That's neat. Tiger's Thrash. Okay, if I alternate them like that, I get a special move. Cool. Icy Howl. Sick. Okay. Victory Slaps. So if I hit escape, combat profile. Can I get a list of moves here? Tiger's Thrash, Feline Fury, up, 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 down, up, down. Okay. It's not too hard to remember. I wish I could bring this up during combat. So I'm going to unlock different moves as I find those gems. It doesn't give me any information on how much damage each of these does or like what one's the best one to use. Hopefully everyone's fully healed. I also don't know how to use Jesus. I don't know how to use my heals during combat. Oh, there's a hint button. That's nice. But yeah, it's not bad. It could be a lot worse. So if I press hint, what does that do? Ah, it shows me that there's a thing over there. What is this?
What's all this?
Well, one's an electric lantern.
Nice! It's some kind of glow stick or something.
But it's a little different than a glow stick.
We better morph soon if we want to find out what Chapman's up to.
I think they took Chapman toward the north end of the cavern.
Okay, I should get that diamond because that'll give me more combos. There it is. New combo available. Okay, let's take a look at the combat profile again. Nothing there. Howl, howl. Place your gouge. Not even sure which ones are new. Okay, let's find a morph point.
Hey, it's a power grid.
But to what?
We'll find out later. First, let's find Chapman.
Yeah, that's a power grid, all right. I can tell. I know my power grids. Corpuscular and taxons can't see very well. It's morphin' time!
We better use a different morph.
Oh, probably tiger? Maybe gorilla? Oh, tiger, okay. Works for me. The tiger bits are kind of fun. Ready, set, go!
Oops.
Oops.
Try that again.
Bats! What is that, a biofilter? Hey, I did it.
This is awful. All the Yerk slugs are bathing in the Kandrona rays. I don't see how that can revitalize anything.
What else do you see, Jake?
I mean, it's very revitalizing if you're a Yerk.
Cages everywhere. Some filled with humans. There's so many.
Hello,
The
Funkitron.
shit is
Nice to
really
meet you.
getting big. And the sounds. I don't know if I can listen to this noise much longer. Jake, watch out! Two Hork-Bajir just went down your path.
Hork-Bajir.
Right. Let's get ready to rumble.
Let's do it. Oh, just Jake. Okay. Burst of Fury. Biff, pow, wham, smack. Your Kiwi's friend? Nice, Funkitron. Nice to meet you. Super hit. How are you doing? Yeah, we're doing a charity event with Kiwi this weekend. I'm excited. I haven't fully decided what I'm going to do yet, but I'll figure it out. Remember this series? Hell yeah. Yeah, we're going to play all the games. All the Animorphs games. Grew up on Animorphs. Me too. You don't follow me? Yeah, that's all good. It happens. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, I also grew up with Animorphs, and I've been rereading the series. It's been super fun. That holds up really well. I recommend anyone who is a fan to check them out. Pretty easy to find in ebook form. But yeah, we're going to play all 3 of the Animorphs games this month, and possibly some of the Flash games if I can find them preserved. Because there are a couple of Flash games. They're really simple. Probably isn't too much to them, but... Currently infiltrated the Yerk pool. What do I do now?
Let's keep it.
71913. Cool. Loading it up. Hey, make me out. Oops.
Let's try that again.
Let's try that again. Technically, this is a cat game. Oh, God. Hunter drones. You're actually right. Ori has some experience speedrunning the Game Boy Color version. Made it. Tis true. And I know some people speed run this game. Probably speed. There's and Ori said there was someone who speed runs
There's too many.
Ori said they saw someone speed running the PS1 game as well. So there is speed running for every version of this game, or every Animorphs game there is. Probably not for the Flash ones. Bah! Let's fight. Power Pack Pounce. Cold Claw. I don't know what the different moves do. They don't even seem to look that much different. Call of the Jungle. Moonlit Howl. Wolf Kick. Take that, Taxon. Talk to the paw. Bear kick. Silver Streak Surge. So they're all different names, but they all do the same thing. Combat's definitely the weirdest part. X2. Okay, critical.
For our side.
That's one for our side. Cold Claw. Hammer Thrash. I hope I get some cool power moves. Or maybe some like ones that actually like use two of them at once. The actual combo attacks. X2. Mega hit. I don't know what the difference between an X2 and a mega hit is. We still haven't done it. Oh, I can switch? Interesting. Oh, I healed. Got it. Okay. That's how I heal. Good to know. Talk to the paw. Hadouken! Did it. Okay, that's actually a good point to take a short break. I'll be right back, everybody. BRB. Also, everyone check out and follow QE-tastic. That's the person we're doing a charity event with this weekend. So give them a follow. Hey, I actually realized I wasn't following you either. So Both guilty of that. But yeah, I will be right back, everybody. BRB. And we're back. Let's get back to defeating the Yerks. Okay, where were we? We gotta go find Chapman.
I think we need to get over there.
Ah, okay. Let's do it. Let's do it, as Rachel would say. Or let's do this. Fight time. Why doesn't Tobias help in the fight? He can take out the eyes of a Taxon pretty easily.
Talk to the paw. Talk to the paw.
Combat just seems like it's like a waste of time if I can avoid it. Because I don't actually get anything out of combat as far as I know. No level ups or anything. Bum, 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 bum. Super hit. Take that. Taxon down. Get him, Rachel and Gorilla Morph. Pixel Turkey. Did this game delight Animorphs fans? I don't know how well it was received, but welcome on in, Pixel Turkey. Fantastic to see you. I have not been able to catch one of your streams in a hot minute. How are you? It's great to see you. Everyone check out Pixel Turkey. Fantastic retro streamer. Does a lot of DOS games. But yeah, I played this a little. I played the demo of this when it came out. And it's pretty fun. I'm enjoying it. Combat's a little weird, but everything else is fun. But yeah, everyone go follow Pixel Turkey. What have you been streaming lately, Pixel Turkey? I haven't been able to check it out. Timing and all that. I know I saw you play Cosmo not that long ago. They're the first playthrough of Half-Life. Oh man, part of a milestone, right? The charity milestone. That's right. Very cool. I might have to check out the VOD for that. That is awesome. Yeah. Go Animorphs. If I'll just be stressed and laughing, that's fair. that sounds fun either way. I haven't played Half-Life in a while. I should do a replay of that. That'd be fun. But yeah, we're gonna play all the Animorphs games.
Try another location.
Okay, I don't want to go to the Yerk pool. I'm gonna play through all of the Animorphs games. There's only 3 of them. I might try to find the Flash games as well. There's a couple of Flash games that were released. But yeah, I'm excited. This one's been fun so far. This is the PC one. There's one on Game Boy Color and one on PlayStation 1. And I've also been, over the past several months, I've been rereading the series, and it holds up really well. I've been really enjoying it. And the Nickelodeon series has been fun to watch, too. So I've been saturating myself in Animorphs lately. Lost track of where I'm supposed to go. Seen a few of the TV episodes. Yeah, they're fun. They're actually, watching them, like, they're pretty cheesy, and they're pretty, you know, they're like, you know, low budget as a Nickelodeon kids series would be, but also, they ripped a lot of it straight out of the books. Like, a lot of the scenes and writing and dialogue and, like, things that happen, like, ripped straight from the page, which is kind of cool. And it has the guy who played Iceman in the X-Men films as Jake, which is pretty cool.
Why don't we head back to Cassie's house?
Okay. So we're going cockroach. It's morphin' time. Now we gotta probably do a maze section. Vents. Nope, we're just there. Good, we did it.
Oof, that was a little too strange for me. I think I'll pass on the Club Yerk vacation.
Yeah, really.
I'm going home to watch some tube.
For once, I agree with you, Marco.
I'm going home to watch some tube. Classic Marco.
Cassie, are you alright?
Sure, Tobias. I'm just a little frustrated that the Yerks keep getting bigger and we can't do anything about it. I'm also a little worried for my mom and dad. I need to find out more about their animal survey, especially if it's near those mines.
Good talk, Tobias. Tobias just flies off. Well, thanks. See ya, I guess. What did I just pick up? Okay, I already had that. What's this? Okay. Ba 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 da da. Da-na-na-na-na. Animorphs. Animorphs. We are playing Animorphs. I picked up these items, I still haven't used them. Glow stick and lantern. Piece of paper. Letter. Can I switch it to Tobias? Nope. Cassie can go fast. What's this? Oh, it's a desk lamp. Okay. No hint. Da-na-na-na-na. Da-da-da-da. Okay, let's check what the journal says. Act 7. We escaped out of the Yerk pool through the air duct passage and decided to call it a night. Cassie went back to the barn to search for any information that might help. Okay. Why would there be information? I don't understand. Maybe I have to bring the paper to this desk? Oh, okay.
Hey, this is my digital camera I got for Christmas.
Ah,
I've been
that's what
looking
that is.
all over for it.
Didn't find much?
I guess I found a little. Well, good night, Tobias.
Good night.
Man, a digital camera in the 90s. That's pretty swanky. That's
So
expensive.
the only thing I found was a document with the name Mr. Foster on it.
Well, that's pretty slim.
I found something. It's a flyer for the new community center that's about to open.
More like Yerk Recruitment Center. Marco's right. We better check it out. That center is a perfect place for a Yerk front.
Mm-hmm. No idea who Mr. Foster is.
Hey, I see the director's office on the south side of the building.
Stock up on energy bars. Which way is south? Not as if I have a compass. There we go.
Shh. Listen.
No, no, no. I'm telling you that something isn't right about this town. Like everyone is possessed or aliens or something. No, I'm not on any medication. Look, man, I found some sort of artifact near the cliffs. It's got this cryptic, weird writing on it. No, it's not an arrowhead, man. I'm telling you, it's alien or something.
Let's get out of here before the director comes out.
Oh,
Nice shirt.
sure, man. There are places to jet ski around here. Yeah, come on down anytime, man.
What?
Man, he was suspicious about that artifact.
Suspicious is good. At least we know he's not a Yerk. Yet.
Hey, what's that object over there?
Grabbing the key.
It's another key.
Well, let's start checking doors.
Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. Oh, I gotta get that. Don't want to leave this behind. New combo. Let's check them out. Let's check out the combos. Combat profile. Clearly, I'm gonna get more combat morphs. Up, down, down, up. Which I think I already had. Up, down, down, up. Yeah, that's the one I gotta try. Up, down, down, up. Let's go.
It's just a supply closet.
What's that in the corner?
Like a magnet.
Cool. It's a magnet.
I was correct. How do they work? But how does it work? Wouldn't know. I'm not a scientist. Rather not ask one. Ba, 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 ba.
Let's get over to the cliffs and see if we can figure out what artifact the director was talking about.
To the cliffs. Ba, 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 ba. There we go.
Wow, this place is really beautiful.
Yeah, it's a great place for the kids, especially if they're zombies.
Marco, cool it.
What's that in the grass over there?
Yeah, this is my first day with morphing technology. It literally just happened today. I was on my way back from the mall and cut through the construction site, as one does on the way back from the mall, and Andalite crash landed right in front of me. It all happened today. That's why I didn't announce it beforehand. Yep, and then that's what happened. Crazy, I know, right? I probably shouldn't be talking about it on stream because the Yerks might be watching, you know? Because anybody can be a Yerk. In fact, Fleecy might be a Yerk. Yeah, they'll be pissed, yep. Unless that's just what you want me to think. Maybe Fleecy's trying to track down my location right now. So they can send Hork-Bajir controllers and taxons. Bug fighters, or maybe even the axe ship itself. What's this? A llama? Put him up! Put him up! Well, I guess I have a llama morph now for some reason. Put up your dukes. Get this morph? Oh, it's just a squirrel. Oh, nice. Another sim diamond. Bawa Juwarba. Hello, long live Crow. Is that Umbran Crow in YouTube form? Is Umbran Crow morphed into YouTube, or is this another crow? Don't stay in YouTube form for more than 2 hours. You'll be stuck there forever. 2 crows. It might be. It's either 2 crows or it's the same crow, just morphed into YouTube. Wait, llama's a combat? Llama's a combat morph. 4 feet fury, hoof smash, headbutt stomp, llama tsunami, woolly spin, Andalite lunge. Why do I have Andalite lunge? The heck, Cassie? Now we have a murder, indeed. A murder of crows. I bet Llama's the best combat morph. Murder with toast and jam, hell yeah. 7913.
What's that in the grass over there?
Yeah, I did see that and tried to interact with it, but it didn't seem to do anything. Bonus points for Bergamo. There we go.
It's some sort of mechanical lever. We should keep it.
Are we gonna keep everything we find?
Yes.
Until we find a use for it.
It's just that my uncle had a problem collecting things like newspapers and old bottles. His place was so cluttered. I don't want to end up like that.
Marco, quit babbling.
Shut up, Marco. They like tried to write jokes for Marco, but they not as good at writing jokes, I guess. Marco's funny because he always makes references to pop culture. So like talk about like Batman and stuff. Like him and Jake will argue about like Batman and Spider-Man and stuff. Okay, I already forgot what the code was. Animorph to Hoarder. Looking for jokes like Marco Polo. That's right, Fleecy. You're already better at writing Marco than whoever wrote this game. Marco in the search of Animorphs is the Screech of Animorphs. Yeah, yeah, he's the Screech basically, or the Dustin for a Stranger Things analog. 7913. Granted. That's what things say when you unlock them. Granted. Because you've taken the fact that it's locked for granted.
Wow, this place is huge.
And
This
nice,
place
too. You
is
wouldn't even know it was
huge.
here.
How do I get my phone to do that? Yeah. I wonder if this is supposed to be the mansion of the Web Access America guy. Is this gonna be
There's nobody here.
Visser
Maybe
3's
we
twin
should try the
brother?
second floor.
In the books, they go after the CEO of Web Access America, which is the analog to AOL.
Wait, I hear something down the hall. See? It sounds like people talking.
There's a vent. Maybe I can morph squirrel and get inside.
No worries, Fleecy. Thanks for being here. It turns out that the creator of this world's version of AOL is a Yerk controller controlled by Visser 3's twin brother, who's one of the highest ranking Yerks. He used Yerk technology to create AOL. And also, he was exiled from Yerk society and started cannibalizing other Yerks to survive without Kandrona rays. This camera is super zoomed in. It's apparently another way to bypass the need for Kandrona rays is to consume other Yerks. Very quiet.
Listen, Innis 226. We're doing everything we
Innis
can.
226.
Visser 3 needs to have more patience.
I realize that, but that's not the only reason I asked you here.
Principal Chapman.
What's the other reason?
Visser 3 wants us to go to the new community center and capture the director.
Just go down there and kidnap him? Isn't that risky?
I know. It seems strange to me too. Still, we need to go. Visser 3 gave a direct order.
I understand.
Thanks. I'll tell Visser 3 how hard you've been working.
Let's go back the way I came.
This one's locked. This door is locked. They're obviously expecting us. This one's locked too.
It's locked.
It's locked.
Yeah, no one ever locks doors normally. They must be doing it because Animorphs are going to show up. Do I just go back through the vents? Guess so. Camera is right up this squirrel's butthole. Oops. We're getting electrified vents. August 30th, 2000, yep. Loading.
What did you find out?
We need to get to the community center as soon as possible.
Oh no, Hork-Bajir. Turn into Llama Morph. The revelation. Wow, so that's pretty late. I like it, but this is peak swirling, yep.
Talk to the fall.
Growl howl, yeah. Woolly spin. Glacier Gouge. 4 feet fury. Super hit. Pounce of the Grizzly. It's more Pokemon than JRPG. The Game Boy Color one is extremely Pokemon. Like, you basically catch morphs, and if they die, you lose them. It's like derivative of Pokemon. This one's like trying to do a weird Legend of Dragoon thing, but it's like kind of odd because the combos don't seem to do anything different. They just, and I don't know how much damage each one is doing. Always upvote violent llamas, yeah. Because why not?
Let's duck inside the store.
Let's do that. Is that a picture of Ben Franklin? Yerks love Ben Franklin.
I'm hungry. I wonder what the Yerks eat.
Not now, Marco.
Kendrona rays, you idiot! They eat Kendrona! And sometimes other Yerks. And sometimes maple ginger instant oatmeal. Let's see what we got for combos now. Anything cool? Beeline Fury. 2121. I feel like I had that already. Jungle Tumble. Growl Howl. Glacier Gouge. Wolfpack Power. That's not new. Dance of the Wolf is new, though. Up, down, left, right. And a light lunge. Llama Rage. I want to do Llama Rage. 1, 2. Up, down, up. Been lurking. This game is a blast of the past. Hell yeah, M39. So the Yerks kind of photosynthesize their energy from the rays, huh? I wouldn't call it photosynthesis because it does not... They don't absorb it through light, even though the Kendrona is kind of a particle ray. The thing is, because it the way it works is they have the Kendrona rays, and the Kendrona beams a invisible energy into a pool of gray ooze. The pool soaks up the rays, and then the Yerks absorb the energy from the rays through the water. So it's kind of a weird synergy there. But the Kendrona rays copy their sun from their home planet.
This place is crawling with controllers.
Let's just find the director. Here comes trouble.
So normally, the Yerks on their home planet, the Kendrona from their sun is just always in the, like, natural pools that they live in. It's morphin' time. Go smash! Cloudy is near homeworld. Must be pretty bleak. I feel like clouds are probably not enough because even we have cloudy days. We still get sunlight, right? It would have to be super cloudy. Plus the pools don't need a constant source of Kendrona, they just need to get charged. So like they're probably still charged even if they're not hit by direct sunlight. I think it just like runs out after a period of time. Llama tsunami. They don't talk a lot about life on the York homeworld. It gets mentioned in Hork-Bajir Chronicles early on. But they managed to enslave a creature called Geds, which are a very simple monkey-like creature. And that was how they were able to make contact with the Andalites. And the Andalites gave them the power of space travel, which they immediately abused. And the name of the Andalite who did that is called Ciro. So whenever you hear the word Ciro's kindness, it refers to the Yerk laws of non-interference with lower life forms. Come on, who hasn't abused spaceflight? Seriously. Kind of like their version of the Prime Directive. They helped out the Yerks once, and now the Yerks are taking over the galaxy. So they're like, never again. We must never again share technology with lower life forms. Green Lantern fans abusing it right now. So thus, Axe gets conflicted when he has to share information with the other Andalites. Headbutt stomp. It's against his race's laws and regulations.
That's right. Run away, slug boy.
I think they're gone, but I'll look around anyway.
Taxons don't run.
That artifact.
Oh, hey, look, an artifact. The heck is this?
Check it out.
Shut up,
It's a
Marco.
patch with the Sharing's insignia on it.
A weird insignia for a weird race.
It doesn't seem like there's anyone here. Maybe we should head to the mining company.
Sounds like a plan.
Okay, Tobias, who died and made you the leader? Because Jake's right here. Abusing space flights and huffing sewer gas. All the cool alien parasites are doing it. That's right. I feel like that's what maple instant oatmeal is. Like, that's the sewer gas huffing. Maple ginger instant oatmeal. So many died. I feel like a case could be made for an XCOM style Animorphs game. Where like you collect different animal morphs and you have to fight against the Yerks in like asymmetrical stealth combat missions. I think that'd be really neat. You gotta like sabotage the Yerk pools and stuff. Use like subterfuge and like morph into different animals to go on different missions, spy missions and intel collecting missions, and you know, try to take out some of their supply ships and stuff. I think that'd be really neat. Maple ginger instant oatmeal is too much to say. Can we shorten it to MGIO? No. What if we just say Quakers? I think that's better. Gotta give me that Quakers, man. You guys got any Quakers around here? Can you get my Quakers fixed today? Got the Quakes. Yeah, exactly. You take the Quakers, you get the Quakes. That's when they start going crazy. Got another Sims gem. Just a pack of Quakers, man. I need it. Just say no to Quakers. Howling Thrash. Up, right, left, down, 1. Sonic Stampede. Ba ba na 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 da na 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 na. Give me a lot of energy bars. What do you mean the ship didn't come in? You've got blueberry, you've got strawberries and cream. This is a grocery store. I need a fix, man. I don't need any of that brown sugar BS. You gotta give me that premium grade maple ginger. What's this? The mining company. There's no point in the series so far where I've watched where they got into a mining company, but at this point 40 books are out, so. Why does this sound like a mall? Office directory? Oh boy. It's Foster, 2201.
Look, it's Foster's office on the 2nd floor.
Maybe Rachel and I can use the squirrel morph in the vents again. Let's check it out.
How original. Requiem for a cream of wheat. Oh my god. Da 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 da.
There's a guard at the desk. We better find another way inside.
Kill her. I wonder why that guard's not like, hey, what are you kids doing at a mining company? You don't work here. We don't employ children. Shoot her! Get a Dracon beam and take her out. Oh, I see. Whoever I'm playing as gets the extra combos. So let's give Jake one. Oh, what? So what did Jake get? Do. Combat Profile. What do you got, Jake? Tiger Tangle. Up, down, down, up. Welcome to the mining company. No Animorphs allowed. Maybe I leave. Go into the vents from the outside. Oh, there's a vent.
I'm ready when you are. We'll meet you guys at the outer edge of the mining company just beyond the fence.
Let's go. Sounds painful. But morphing actually is not painful, despite the fact that their bones are crunching and their entire insides and outsides are shifting into the ones of the animal they morph into, it causes them no pain. It is a completely painless transition into the other animal. Despite the body horror aspect of it. And it is described as a pretty gnarly thing each time it happens.
Oops, I should try that again.
It's not graceful at all. They, like, can't control what part morphs when. So they just morph into these weird partial beings as they transition.
Oops, I should try that again.
Oh, I understand now. So the third one is unhit. Yeah, let's just design our ventilation system with puzzles on the inside of it.
Oops, I should try that again.
What am I doing wrong here? Maybe it's the opposite sequence? There we go. Yes! We did it. Loading.
Here we are. Foster's office / evil slug hangout.
Cassie's jokes are better than Marco's.
Look at this work order. They must be building something enormous. We better go. I'll bet we can get through those trees as squirrels.
Sounds good.
Let's go.
Whew, that was a close one.
Are you all right?
Soon
Sure
as I
was.
catch my breath, I will be.
So what did you guys find out?
Actually, we found out a lot. But we better talk about it tomorrow. It's getting kind of late. And
I've
told
got
my
a
parents
paper
I'd be
due.
home soon.
Totally.
I gotta do homework. I'm gonna miss the big show.
So you found a work order?
Not just a work order. It was like a book. They've got to be building something huge.
That must have been why we heard construction sounds at the Yerk pool. Looks like we're going back, guys.
Why don't we just pretend and say we did?
Come on, Mark. Now if Foster is a controller, we have to go back to the mines.
You're probably right, but don't forget, it's summer vacation. This saving the world stuff is really starting to cramp my style.
Style? Oh, by the way, Marco, the 1980s called. They want that haircut back.
The 1980s called. They
Come on,
want
guys,
that
let's save the
haircut
animosity for
back.
the Yerks.
Ha 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 ha. It's not even really an 80s haircut. Also, like, unrelated dig at his appearance. Rachel's just being a jerk. It's like not even a funny bit. Guys, I don't think we should do this. You're ugly. What? Everyone just rags on Marco. Ba, 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 na, na, na.
This is a good place to morph.
Hell yeah. Can we go, llama? No. Loading. Ba 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 ba.
Whoops.
Whoops.
That's not the way to go.
Not good.
Whoops. That's not the way to go.
I got out though. Wolf dash. Very active woods. Why are there Ewok traps in the woods? Well, I think I made it to a checkpoint. Wah, 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 wah.
Whoops.
Whoops.
That's not the way to go.
Come on. Yeah, I did it. Nice. Very nice. Okay, it's a good place to take a short break. I'll be right back, everybody. BRB. And then it's back to the Yerk pool with us. And we're back. Welcome on in 1001 Games Live. Good to see you. Animorphs for life indeed. Everyone check out 1001 Games Live. Another fantastic retro streamer. How are you doing tonight? Let's get back into Animorphs. We have to re-infiltrate the Yerk pool. Wow, this has mouse controls. I don't like that. Arrow keys are fine for me, thanks. Yeah, 1001, we're playing all the Animorphs games. There's only 3 of them.
Whoa, did you guys feel that draft?
Them turn to cockroaches. Let's get in there. Let's do it. Let's go.
Man, do I look creepy.
Oh yeah, you sure do look creepy. You'd think they would install a biofilter after the last time. Well, they're Yerks, so, I mean, just buy one off an alien, you know? That's how they got the first set. They made them. I don't know how they made them. In this context, a biofilter. Oh, thank you, Dolores. Biofilter is a scanner that scans for particular life forms and disintegrates them if they are not allowed. So anything that's not a Yerk. So that's what biofilter is. They install them after for the first or second time the Animorphs infiltrate the Yerk pool.
That seemed like a lot higher fall than 3 feet.
Tell me about it. Where are we anyway?
I think it's the cavern, but a different section.
Also, I think this game takes place in like mid 90s because the books take place in the 90s, even though it was made in 2000.
We need to find some light. I can't see anything.
Oh, it's dark. It's not a wall. It's actual darkness. Let me have this.
We need to find some light. I can't see anything.
Glow stick. Weird. Do I just go this way?
That's not accessible right now.
That's not accessible right now. Oh, can I get the Batmorph? That's what it is. I get the Batmorph. Do some echolocation. Right? No? Let's see what the hint
What
says.
is that on the ground?
What is that? Yeah, I spent a few hours.
That's not accessible right now.
Spent a few hours today making that emote. I found a
I'm sure
website.
that generator can help us out.
Found a website that does generations of morphs. You just give them the two pictures and it morphs them together and gives you all the stages in between. Then I just took that and animated it as a GIF, and there you have it. Okay, where's that thing that I spotted?
That's not accessible right now. That's not accessible right now.
That's not accessible right now. That.
It's a puzzle.
And the colors are just like the colors on that pass card.
The pass card I haven't picked up yet.
The colors don't match.
Maybe it's a combination of colors. Let me try.
Where is that thing?
What is that on the ground?
Oh, it's in the middle. Okay, I thought it was on the edges. Oh, I bet there's stuff up here. No, I think I could go up this way. Might be one of those gems. Where is this paper? Oh, there it is.
It's some kind of pass card.
Oh yeah, I know. We established that it is a polar bear. It's just weird that he has one. It's just they did a weird thing with the Morphs Green Lantern fan where like here, let me bring up the. I don't think I can look at Morphs actually, but like normally in Animorphs canon, it's Rachel has a grizzly bear and an elephant, but Marco has a gorilla and you know, just other various morphs. For some reason in this game, Marco has a polar bear and Rachel has the gorilla. I don't know why they switched that up and why they didn't. I guess they couldn't animate a grizzly bear for some reason. But like, I figured it was a polar bear based off of the combat profile. It says Glacier Gouge and Cold Shoulder and Icy Howl and Cold Claw and Ice Cap Crush. It's just weird. But like in this, like Rachel doesn't even have an elephant morph. She does have the grizzly bear morph. But she also has the gorilla morph, which is very weird because normally Marco has that. I don't know why they wouldn't give that to Marco instead. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense, especially because like there's really no difference between the animals in combat. They all do kind of the same things. Very odd choice. I think they just like, I think it's a mistake. I think they just didn't know, or like, yeah. Yeah. I think they just like fucked up. They just didn't, they misread things, or somebody gave them the wrong information. Blue, green, red, yellow.
Hey, we're not going there right now.
Oh, okay, Rachel. Okay, cousin Rachel.
Face activated.
Puzzle complete.
Look at this place light up.
Down, 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 down. I'm surprised I can't get the bat morph. That would make sense.
Man, my dad would really love this computer system. It probably does everything.
It probably does everything but work.
Wow, good one, Marco. You're so funny.
Access denied.
Access denied.
Hey, goldfish! What about that morph?
I'm up for that.
Go for it.
Goldfish? It's like one of the most useless morphs they could get. I don't think they get it in the series as far as I know. It's like I'd say you could get it to spy, but someone's going to notice an extra goldfish in their tank that looks exactly like their other goldfish. Plus, you probably can't hear much. What's that? A diskette? Laser disc?
Huh. It's some kind of disc.
Animorphs Season
Maybe
1
it
on
works with the
Laserdisc?
computer system.
Beep.
Huh. It's a list of animal DNA samples.
Rhinoceros?
That's weird. That probably has something to do with my parents' survey.
But what would the Yerks want with animal DNA?
Who knows what they're up to? Let's save the info just in case.
Maybe they're trying to design a quantum bomb. I wish I could look at the combos while I'm in combat. Get him. Cold shoulder. Four feet fury. Boom, boom, boom. I wish there was some sort of strategy here, but what book number am I on? I'm on Megamorphs number 2, which is set between, I think, 19 and 20. It comes just after the decision, which is when they go to planet Lyra and help save the Lyrans from a Yerk invasion. Smack, 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 smack. Uh-oh, Jake's out of the fight. Should've paid more attention. Ba, ba, ba. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Plunge mode is good, yeah, but it sort of looks like you're dropping your jeans to morph into a plunger. Well, you can't morph clothes, so the jeans would drop regardless. You can only morph tight-fitting clothes like leotards. What I should have done, what I should have done was I should have bought like a wetsuit. I should have bought a wetsuit because like in the books they wear morphing outfits. It's like a gymnastics outfit or like a tight-fitting wetsuit. And they're barefoot. But they never show that on the covers, so... And in the show, they just morph their regular clothes. But in the books, they're always like ruining their shoes or losing their shoes. Do you think this, do you think my emote's gonna get banned because it looks like I'm dropping my pants? Be a really funny thing to lose the instant upload over. Don't tell me anything, Green Lantern fan. Other than, does he get a polar bear? That's all I want to know.
There's just too many of them. We better find another way out.
Despite reading the series before, I remember barely anything. But let me know if he has a polar bear. That's the only one I want to know. He does acquire a polar bear. Yeah, I figured. I figured there had to be some route for that, and it's probably one of the books that came out while this game was in development, I would assume. So probably in the 20s.
It's a cage.
It's obviously too big for a human. I wonder why it's here.
Well, let's get out of here before whatever it's for comes back.
Let's try another roach vent.
I do remember a book in which they go to, I think it's either Alaska or somewhere in the North Pole or someplace really cold. I do remember, maybe it was Siberia or something. They do end up in a really cold environment, so maybe that's when they end up with polar bears. Ooh, look, secret morph. Here, let's give it to Jake. Actually, let's give it to Marco. Let's give Marco something interesting. Marco should have the llama, technically. Because he does acquire llama. Ostrich. I don't recall an ostrich morph happening, but I'm sure it does. I do remember they get cheetahs.
It's a vial of DNA.
Jake gets
just like
a cheetah.
we saw on the computer.
Maybe we can use it.
It says it's an ostrich.
Yeah, that's actually the very end of Fleecy. That's like, I think that's the last book that happens. They get to the point where like the war is like in full scale, and they actually like recruit children, which is the craziest shit. Does cover more for that book? Nice. Yeah, that's real. That happens. That I do remember. Big Jake is the only person who specifically uses disabled child soldiers. Yeah, that's right. I forgot about that aspect of it. Hey, but I do remember, now that you mentioned it, there's like a guy in a wheelchair that gets vaporized. It's like, what the heck? It's like, oh my god. Gets like shot with a Dracon beam from like the sky. I remember that distinctly. But what I will say is, like, if you were a disabled person and someone was like, hey, if you touch this glowing cube, you'll be able to walk again for 2 hours at a time, that's a pretty good deal. Welcome back, Ori. The series goes to some dark places. Or you could fly, you know? Holy cheese and rice, exactly. Shut the front door.
This is as good a place as any to morph.
Thanks, Marco. Good golly, Miss Molly. Mother of fudge. Yeah, sign me up for flying. Hell yeah. Just don't lose track of the time. Cockroaches can fly. Not these kind, but... Bug zapper. I guess these guys can. These guys do have wings. Maybe they can fly. Probably not very well. Oh my god. It'd be interesting if this game simulated bug vision as well. Seeing in like compound eyes. It's a big part of the books is that they describe how whatever animal they're morphed as is viewing the world as well. A lot of them have either better or worse vision than human eyes. Bugs. I feel like if you're in a bug morph, you just gotta not think about it too much. Once you're in the morph, you probably don't care. Just don't catch eyes on a mirror while you're morphing either. Oh, is this a speed thing? Ow! Ow! Oh, solitary bee is interesting. Do they still have that problem where if they sting something, their entire guts come out? And they sting at will. is there an order? So does this stay lit? It does. But I feel like, you know, I'm still not entirely sold on them, even if that's the case. Partially because you need to get your hands on them. Also because it'd be way easier to just get a dragonfly or something. I don't see what the advantage would be other than the sting. Okay, did it. Yes, Anarch bees, is that what they're called? It's a good name for them, a clever name for them if it is. Get your hands on a dragon, exactly. I mean, they basically do that when they go to the dinosaur times, but then they lose all those morphs because of time travel.
Hey guys, how did it go?
Dino DNA.
It wasn't a day at the beach.
Ha ha ha. The unfortunate problem with that,
I see
Ori,
something in the clearing. You guys should check it out.
they have to actually get DNA, so they'd have to get one of those mosquitoes in amber like Attenborough has. Done for now. I'm sure it'll happen again. That's like the 5th time that's happened, so pretty frequent flyer on the roach. I think we spent more time as a roach than anything else.
Hey, I see something in the clearing. You guys should check it out.
That's either a hubcap or a film reel. Let's smoke marijuana under those bleachers, chat. Hell yeah.
We could use this for later.
Maybe we should go back to the Yerk retreat to see what we can find.
Tobias, while we go there, could you go and check on my folks?
No problem, Cass. I'm all over it.
We need to get back to the Yerk retreat.
Yeah, the shadows are all drawn on. There is some lighting, though. The kid's like Mike Hard, yeah. Mike's hard.
This place is really empty. It's weird.
Now hold
There's
on.
a big sale at Yerk's R Us.
Marco, don't be such a dork.
Shh. We should be careful. It might be a trap.
I'm not sure if this game takes place in the year 2000. Because it's more likely that it takes place in like 96 or 97, because that's when the actual books take place, and this is supposed to be their first set of adventures, even though it's a little wonky, because they haven't even met Axe yet. So it's before the first 5 books, or within the first 5 books of the series. So it's like 96 or 97. They're probably getting Zimas. Or Sobe, yeah. Zimas, or like, I don't know, cheap cheap beer. Probably Zimas, though.
Well, it doesn't look like they've left out
MD20.
any welcome mats for us.
96, 97, they're caught with marijuana. Mike's Hard, they would go to drug counseling. I don't think Mike's Hard was a thing then. Was Mike's Hard? Did Mike's Hard when was Mike's Hard Lemonade invented? I don't remember seeing it until like mid 2000s, at the earliest. I don't even know for sure about that though.
If I can get to that big tree, I can use my squirrel morph to get inside.
All right, Marco. Let's see what you got.
But to be fair, I probably wasn't paying much attention to alcohol at that time because I was, you know, in middle school. Wasn't exactly a hard drinker at that point. New combo available. The original Four Locos, yeah. Partner to rehab for getting caught with marijuana once as a teenager. His parents made him go. Jeez, that's rough. Founded in 1999. Mike's Hard? That's hilarious. I didn't know they were that old. I guess I wouldn't have been paying attention, honestly. Ba-dum-boom. Ba-da-dum. There's a lot of money to sponsor this kid's rehab like that, yeah. What's this? What did I just pick up? A chain, okay. I've got a lot of items that I haven't used. His parents are the kind of mentality like one marijuana injection and you're addicted to life. Off to drug counseling with you. Oh my god. One marijuana and your life is over. Meanwhile, I can literally walk someplace right now and get some.
That one's locked. Door's locked.
Door's locked. Let's just yell out that the doors are locked in this place that we're sneaking into. That's a great idea, Marco. They just blink and another pot shop opens up. Yeah, basically.
It's locked.
It's locked. My best friend's mom caught us all smoking once on his back porch. It was hilarious. After ranting, she goes back inside, then pops back out and shouts, "Whitney Houston is dead!" Oh my god. That's how you learned about the bees thing. And then slammed the door again. Just burst out laughing. Oh my god. That is hilarious. That's a moment that you'll remember for the rest of your life. Loading.
Did you check out the moves? I'm pretty much the bomb.
Don't get cocky, Marco.
Ha ha ha. Marco's the bomb. That's what the kids said in the 90s, right?
Hey, I think I see something shiny down in
Whitney
this
Houston
cave.
is dead.
Not now, Marco.
It's nothing.
I mean, it's probably something. Good thing I have a magnet. Or a chain? Or a hubcap? First time smoking was at band camp. Nice. A water valve, that's what that is. Put this. Lever. Da na 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 na. Da 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 da. Yeah, I feel like that's most people's experience is that when they're away from parental supervision with people their same age, that's usually
Here's another computer. Let's
how
check
it
it out.
occurs. Especially in our
It's
age.
locked or something. There's a keyhole.
What about the grate? What was down there?
Nobody listens to me.
Yes, I'd like a giant mural of Napoleon and a dude on a horse and Ben Franklin. That's what I'd like to decorate my space with.
Hey, it does look like a key down there.
I told you.
I
Maybe
told
if we
you.
use the chain and magnet from the inventory.
Oh my
we can
God.
get it out.
There we go.
Let's try it with the computer.
Literally what I was doing. That is not the type of key you'd use on a computer, but okay. When I casually learned honeybees are the only or one of few species of bees that die when they sting.
Huh? It's a list of target operations.
Guys, my parents are on that list.
We better get back and see if they're
So
all
it's just
right.
honeybees, huh?
Uh-oh, we've been found.
Oh, great. More alarms.
Not bumblebees or carpenter bees or any of those other bees? That's interesting. I never knew that. Going ostrich morph. Wing cluster. Bees like bumble carpenter and mason bees have smooth stingers so they can sting however much they want. Interesting. Green Lantern fan with all the bee facts. Yeah, don't mess with the stritch. Don't mess with espresso. Beads? Beads facts? Yes. Yeah, we got our ostrich and our llama battle morphs. Bzzz. Mega hit. And then hornets are the same way. They can just sting and sting and sting. Llama tsunami. Plus hornets have the added advantage that they can bite as well as sting. So I believe Green Lantern fan is researching bees because he wants to convince me that bees would be a good morph to have. And I'm not really sold on them just because I don't see how they're any better than any other insect morph, you know? In fact, they might be worse just because they stand out. Most of the time, if you're in an insect morph, you probably don't want to be seen or killed. People are more likely to go out of their way to kill a bee, as sad as that is. Or just be afraid of it or be aware of it, you know? They're not exactly subtle. Although, if you know that a controller is allergic to bees, that'd be a good assassination attempt. But again, very risky. And like, you know, killing the host is kind of unfortunate because then the host dies and the Yerk probably still lives. Be aware of it. Bees are very cool, Green Lantern fan, I agree. It's not great. Not great for morph acquisition, I would say. Alright, Jake, it's time for your secret morph. What is it gonna be? Another ostrich? Why? Well, I mean, I guess that's fine. It's weird, but it's fine. I wish it was rhino. Because then it would be accurate to the series. Jake gets a Rhino morph. It's a really good morph. Rhino's probably one of the best morphs they get. What's this? Oh, okay. Always rich, always stritch, nostrich, postrich.
That's not accessible right now.
Okay. Pork Bajir. I hear owls. Owls are a good morph too. Quiet flyers, owls. Double ostrich battle. 2 ostriches, a llama, and a grizzly bear. Feather flex. I have so many energy bars that like combat's pretty inconsequential. X2. Hit him with a dust bowl. Peck, 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 peck. Pounce to the grizzly. Another cool bee factor, the 2017 total solar eclipse. All the bees in the path of totality are completely silent. Wonder if that'll happen this year. Yeah, spit on that taxon. Ba 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 ba. Llama tsunami. They don't name their moves in the series, by the way. They don't. They just do stuff. They don't have fun names for their attacks. Beak power. Down, down, down. Beaks? Beaks? Beakman's World? Probably airing about this about the same time. Like these guys could turn on the TV and watch Beakman's World right now. We're going here?
You know, there's way too many controllers around. We better try and make it back on our own and then meet back at Cassie's barn.
Okay.
Alone?
Sounds good. Let's move.
Let's move. Yeah, Beakman's World was great. It was like the edgier version of Bill Nye the Science Guy.
There are a couple of things I forgot to tell you, and they're pretty important. You see, Visser 3 is the only Andalite controller, so he can morph like we can. If he gets those vials of animal DNA, we're in big trouble. Also, Cassie's parents weren't the first of our families to be targeted by Visser 3. Jake's brother Tom and Marco's mother are now controllers. But don't ask Jake or Marco. We don't talk about it. It's just better that way.
Gone fishing.
So then we agree. Marco, Jake, and myself will go to the mining company, and Cassie will go with her parents.
I'm sorry, guys. I just need to be near them right now.
Well, if we can't protect ourselves and our families from here on out, then this power really isn't worth much.
Thanks, Jake.
Marco, what do you think?
I think there's a fine line between fishing and sitting by the side of a pond with the stick in your hand looking like an idiot.
And you're doing a good job at it.
Gee, thanks.
Good one, Marco. Hard to hear over the fishing. Fish and sea.
Have you guys ever noticed all the surveillance cameras around here?
No kidding. There's no way we can morph here.
And there's no way inside either.
So he brought up Jake's brother and Marco's mother. Jake's brother is a controller in the sharing and helps recruit people for that. But saying that Marco's mom is a controller now too is a bit of an understatement, because Marco's mom's controller, the year controlling Marco's mom, is Visser 1. So technically outranks Visser 3. And she's actually
working. Let's
like,
try another way.
she's not in charge of the Earth invasion. She's in charge of other stuff in the Yeerk Empire. Like, she leads the invasion of the Lyran homeworld, and they thwart her plan to morph, to genetically engineer a bunch of hammerhead sharks so that they can be used as Yeerk hosts, because they wanted a bunch of shark soldiers, but they had to genetically modify the sharks because shark brains aren't complex enough for
What
Yeerk
about
control.
the falcons? We still have our fish morph.
It's worth a try.
That was a whole thing. They had to drill like weird control units into the sharks' heads and then like make their brains bigger. The Animorphs stopped it. Man, a lot of reused locations in this game. And it's like, well, we made 3 areas, and now we're just going to use those over and over again. Why do they want sharks? For the invasion purposes? Because they're very strong. Because the Lyran homeworld is mostly underwater, and the Lyrans themselves are amphibious. And all of their civilization is under the water. There's barely any land space on the Lyran homeworld. So hammerhead sharks were chosen for their ability to batter and smash the defenses, I assume. Plus, because of how just, like, ruthless they are. They're a very ruthless type of shark. Especially if they're in a blood frenzy. Like, they do not... Like, most sharks are pretty...
This isn't working. Let's try another way.
blood frenzy, but hammerhead sharks can be particularly vicious. Especially in their big packs. So they wanted an army of hammerhead sharks to invade the Lyran homeworld, which is pretty badass. What's this? Energy bar. Fun fact, Axe's first morph was a shark. Tiger shark.
Hey, don't we need some water if we want to be fish?
Haha, Marco.
Haha.
Now what?
Guys, good news. I found the water control panel.
Great, thanks, Tobias. That wasn't completely obvious or anything. Good thing you used your Hawkeyes to find that giant computer in the middle of the area. Kangaroo morph. A shiver of sharks. That's awesome. That's a good one. It's like double alliteration with the SH.
Great. There's no water valve.
I told you we'd need it, Marco. Check the inventory.
So funny. What is this? Monkey Island? Oh, what is this? Fallout? What is this? Bioshock? Literally. Pipe puzzle. Look behind you, a three-headed macaw. Oh, three-headed Marco. A three-headed silverback gorilla. Where's the end point? I don't see the end point. I'm gonna assume it's this. Huh? Did I do it? Maybe I did it. Shut up, Tobias.
Guys, good news. I found the water control panel.
That's what we're supposed to do. Guess we're supposed to manipulate that in some way.
Great. There's no water valve.
I told you we'd need it, Marco. Check the inventory.
Maybe that's it. No worries. Da-da-da-da-da-da. That looks right. Yep, there we go. Okay.
I think that's it.
Hey guys, the water is flowing.
The water is flowing. You know what that means. It's time for me to take a short break. I'll be right back, everybody. BRB. More Animorphs. And we're back. Let's get back to it. Fight the good fight versus the Yerks. Okay, so what am I doing now exactly? I'm going into the water as a fishmore?
I think we need to get over there.
Ah, okay. I understand now. To the fountain.
Ah, this is cold. Let's hurry up and morph.
Ah, the goldfish morph. That's right. Really? Oh, our first fishing level. Oh, this is weird. We got for bottles. McCoy. Yep. I hit the bottle. All those bottles of alcohol Fleecy's been drinking behind the bleachers. Gigavac 2000. Jeez. Yeah. Okay. I gotta figure out how to get past those without dying. Maybe I gotta save my charge for them. Bam. Yeah, there we go. No! This is tough. Didn't have enough speed, I guess. Intense koi fish action. No, it's too low. Nope. Hard to tell where to go. Hey, I did it. Nice. That was difficult. It's getting harder. Having to make more sacrifices. Battle for the Erks.
Shh, we're gonna get caught, Marco.
You're so funny, Marco. We're back at the mall slash mining company. It feels like this was supposed to be a mall.
Great. Another controller. We're gonna need a diversion.
Why don't we just look for another way inside?
What's that thing near the fountain?
What thing?
That thing.
What? Energy bars. Energy. Energy bars. Yum. Na, 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 na. Energy. Thing by the fountain. Na, na, na.
What's that thing near the fountain?
Oh, that's not near the fountain. I didn't even see that. What is that?
That's just a rubber stopper.
Hey, what if we put it into the fountain and make it overflow? The guard would totally be distracted.
At least we'll finally have some fun. Huh. That's just
Wow.
crazy enough to work.
Okay, Marco. Let's do it. Plug it up.
It stopped. Let's go hide behind that tree.
The tree,
Look at the
huh?
fountain. The water is already going over the sides. And there goes the guard.
Nice. Let's hurry up
Nice.
and get in there before she figures out what's going on.
Let's just talk loudly about it, too. Ba, ba, ba. Loading. The code gonna be?
There's a keypad.
Check out the one in the inventory.
Oh. 2201. Got it.
Nice. Thanks, Rach.
Granted. All right. Ba-na-na-na.
Cool. I found a wheel to some old train or something.
Cool.
What were you saying about your uncle and collecting things?
Yeah, I know, but this is really cool.
Yeah, it's very cool. The coolest.
This is Innis 226.
That's Princess Chapman.
That's Chapman.
Yep.
Visser 3 has called for an emergency meeting of the sharing. We'll meet at the retreat at sundown. Visser 3 will be present.
Emergency meeting. Visser 1 is sus. Da-da-da-da-da-da. So they're just broadcasting to a random office. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Loading. Now what? Saving. Loading.
So what'd you find out?
Oh, the usual. There's another giant asteroid heading toward Earth, and we're the only ones who can stop it.
Welcome on in, Hans Guten Tag. Never in my life did I expect to see Animorphs on the retro listings. What the fuck are you doing with your life? Clearly, I'm doing the best. I'm living my best life. I'm playing the Animorphs games. I'm playing all 3 of them. This is the first one. How are you doing, Hans Guten Tag? It's good to see you. Guten Tag, Hans Guten Tag. Yeah, we're playing all the Animorphs games. Clearly, I'm not the only Animorphs fan around. Reread these books as an adult. You totally tell one person wrote the teen stuff and one wrote the sci-fi stuff. That I believe that is true. K.A. Applegate did have a co-author. I think their husband actually was their co-author. But I don't really know for sure if that's true or not. I do know that they co-wrote it though. But yeah, I'm rereading them right now, and I'm really enjoying them. I think they hold up particularly well. Yeah, super good books. They're worth a revisit. And I've been watching the show, which is entertaining. And the games are fun too. Horpagier and the Taxon. Yeah, Taxons. Yep, we've been fighting those all night. Both of them. Is that a flashlight or a Dracon beam? That's just a flashlight. In the series, they literally so the Dracon beams are the laser beams that the Yeerk controllers use. In the TV series, they just have like flashlights with a little doohickey on them to represent Dracon beams. Yeah, Taxons are great. They're like big slimy centipedes with jello eyes. And they are willing hosts to the Yeerks.
And batteries.
And batteries. Yep, Iceman from X-Men. Yep, he's great. Yeah, Dracon Beamer, you're just happy to see me. Why not both? This game is fun. It's very easy. It was clearly designed for, you know, kids. It has combat that's like, it just kind of happens, and like I don't feel like I could possibly lose a combat. I say that now. I'll probably come up against Viscera 3 and get my ass kicked or something. I think the most fun parts of this are the platforming and the puzzles. Combat's kind of weird, and like there's no tactic to it. You just mash buttons, but it's interesting. The story, like the voice acting is not too bad. Animorphs do really well with a modern movie series, yeah, or like a Netflix like a Stranger Things style series. I think that would work really well for it. I think there's just so much story there that like a multi-season TV series would be perfect, like a streaming series. Because there's so much story, and like you don't have to tell all the stories, obviously.
You don't seem as excited as we thought you'd be.
Who the hell is that?
Yes, it's great. I just
oh,
didn't
that's
realize
Cassie's
that you guys
dad.
were digging.
Cassie's parents.
We weren't at first, but Mr. Foster gave us more money to find exotic and prehistoric animals. The Gorgonopsid was one of the most terrifying and ferocious predators of its time.
The Gorgonopsid is a
Thick
tremendous
shipping
find.
bin.
We might even get published.
I'm happy for you guys. I need to go for a walk.
Well, don't go out too long. It's getting late.
I'm glad we'll never see that thing in action.
I don't think you need to tell all the stories. Obviously, there's way too many to fit into anything. But I think you could actually break it up pretty well to where you could, like, do just the broad strokes of episode to episode. And then the season, each, like, season finale would lead up to a Megamorphs, you know? And then they do the Megamorphs as the season finale. And then the next season would be Megamorphs between blah blah blah, and then you could do like spin-off seasons for like the Chronicles series. I just have this vision in my head of how it would go, and I think it would work really well, and I think people would love it, and it would reinvigorate interest in the series. Yeah, they're cabins. They do look like shipping cabins, shipping containers. Better not be a teen show. Well, that's the thing. It's kind of is. I mean, I know what you mean though. Not like a CW show. That would ruin it. I think if it was like a CW show, it's got to be full on. Like these kids are in ruthless child soldier battles, and with the body horror aspect of it as well. You keep nailing it. Yeah. Yeah. I've thought about this a lot, if you couldn't tell. Because I'm rereading the series, and I've been saturating myself with Animorphs lately, and this is kind of me just sort of expelling it into the universe. I've spent all night talking about deep Animorphs lore. I'm gonna spend all month talking about it. I haven't even scratched the surface. Also, in my reread, I'm only on book 20. Yeah, Cronenberg, like, because they're described in a very Cronenbergian way. They're not painful, but they're very disgusting and graphic, and just like when they're morph into like a fly or something, they'll just like, usually the first thing that happens is like appendages will burst out of their chest, and like then they'll start shrinking, and then like they'll go like antenna and the big bug eyes. They're very descriptive. Yeah, the bones crunching, even though it's not painful, it's just like is very inspired by like the Fly and stuff. They actually talk about the Fly when they morph into flies, which is kind of funny. Every morph scene is horrifying. Yeah, and it's like sometimes they catch a mirror so they get to see what they look like as they're morphing, and they just like get immediately sick. Cassie's the only one who can kind of like control it and morph in a more graceful manner. But even some morphs, it doesn't matter how you morph it, it just looks like nightmare fuel. And sometimes when they almost get stuck in morph because they've been in it too long, and they're just like, it hurts to morph. That's the only time that it hurts to morph. When you're demorphing and you've been in morph for too long and you're getting close to that 2-hour limit, they say it's really painful to morph back because it's just like, you have to force yourself to do it, like push through it. And I'm convinced that, Elfangor told them, like, it's a 2-hour limit, which is a very specific time window. I feel like the actual limit is probably, like, 2 hours and, like, 8 minutes and 37 seconds or something like that. Because, like, he wouldn't want them to think that the limit was exactly 2 hours. Because then if they did mistime things, they wouldn't have that window. So he probably thought about that and gave them a small window, and then like Axe sort of like realized that and was like, yeah, it's 2 hours, guys. It's exactly 2 of your Earth hours, which is like a weird specific thing. The whole reason why my mom bought me the books as a kid was reading when the first kid turned into a dog and described smell. Oh yeah, you get to learn a lot about what we know about animals, you know, which is kind of fun. You can learn, like, there is an educational aspect to the books, which I do appreciate. I always thought the limit was actually more based on how different the morph they took from themselves was. Nope, it's always 2 hours for every morph. It's the same. But it's weird that it's specifically 2 hours. Like, to me, I think it wasn't exactly 2 hours, because sometimes they get really close and they're like, it's definitely been over 2 hours, but they still manage to push through. Maybe it's not always an exact number. What am I doing here? Oh, a shovel. Yeah, this game has been interesting. It changes some things, like the morphs are distributed weirdly. Tobias stuck as a hawk was a core memory for me. Yep, Tobias the Nothlit.
A shovel. I'll hold on to this.
It's like, that's the early moment in the show where it's like, oh, the stakes are high, and like they're willing to go there. I mean, they kind of undo it a little bit because he still gets the morph back. Like, he can still morph into his human form, but he's still a hawk as his baseline morph, even when that happens, or as his baseline form. Just like the something I appreciate about this series, that the stakes are always really high, and like you feel like any of them could actually die at any time. It's not one of those things where it's like, oh, how are they gonna make it out of this conveniently? Like, people actually do die in the series. Sometimes it gets undone, sometimes it doesn't. Anyone search for him? What happens is he gets trapped when they are in the Yerk pool, and they just lose track of him, and they look around, but it's like, you know, how do you find, they kind of split up at the end of that mission, and he actually ends up trapped down in the Yerk pool and eventually escapes on his own, but does so as a hawk because he wasn't able to find a safe place to demorph, and so he just let the hawk timer run out. Do they describe what his parents do when the kid goes missing and this random hawk starts hanging around? So Tobias, both of his parents, I don't remember if they had died or if they had just like abandoned him or like gave him up or whatever, but his parents aren't around anyways, and he was in a situation where his aunt and his uncle would basically trade him back and forth, and they just didn't really care about him in general, so there wasn't even really an effort to find him when he went missing. Maybe they deal with that at some point, but it's definitely not a thing for like the first half of the books, because they don't even really like, they just briefly mention no one's even looking for him. Yeah, it's like, fuck. And it's like, I knew kids like that growing up where it's like they just like their parents or whoever the guardians were just didn't care about them, and they just like got traded back and forth. So it was like, wow, I could see that happening with this person, right? Like, he started slipping to wild hawk mind. It was so sad. Yeah, it's like he loses track of what it's like to be human because he's been a hawk for so long, and he's like, I don't really want to hunt. And for a while, he was just getting leftovers from Jake. Jake would just leave out some Tupperware for him, and he would eat that. And he's like, I really don't want to hunt live animals if I don't have to. But he eventually just gives into it and just goes full hawk. Yeah, his life was trash. Yeah, he hates mice at first, and then he starts loving them. Yeah, and then he makes jokes about it. And he almost eats Cassie because Cassie's trying out a squirrel morph. And he's just like around the barn looking for food and just goes after Cassie while she's in squirrel, and Cassie is like in full-on squirrel mode and doesn't like think right away to like thought speak to him.
Over there.
So funny. Just like almost straight up murders and consumes Cassie. Like, pro tip, if your friend's a hawk, don't turn into a squirrel when they might be hunting. I don't know what's going on here. I do appreciate the hint button.
I need to get over there.
Okay, I'm over there. This game is trash. It's fun. It's not terrible. It's not offensive. It's not like... It's not a chore to play, but it's very easy. That's the main thing. I dig? Is that what I do? I don't know what I'm supposed to do here, though. Okay. Really like the long novels they did. Yeah, the Megamorphs and the Chronicles. Yeah, they were super fun. I've read the Hork-Bajir Chronicles in my reread. And I am in the second Megamorphs, which is the Time of the Dinosaurs. Super fun. What is it asking me to do here? Part where the Hork-Bajir jumps out of the ship after Vista 3 does the almost invisible nod. Yeah. Good stuff. Yeah, they're worth rereading, and it's not hard to find. There's actually a set of the entire series in ebook that is just publicly available, and I believe that, like, according to people who posted it, K. Applegate has kind of been like, yeah, just leave that up, it's fine. Like, you know, just kind of like making them freely available to the public, basically. But they are doing graphic novels for the entire series. They're coming out. They've done like 3 or 4 of them. I want to start collecting them. It says I need to be here. There's no prompt or anything. There's no morphing option. The Chi. Yes, so the android dog dudes with the holograms are called Chi, and I had completely forgotten that they existed until I started the reread. And the aliens that made the Chi were called the Pemalites. And the Pemalites' story is that they were a race of dog-like people that existed like thousands of years ago, and crash landed on Earth to escape an alien race called the Howlers, who chased them into extinction. And the Howlers made a disease or a virus that was like dooming them, like they were definitely gonna die for sure. So they crash landed on Earth, and their Chi androids survived. And as the last of their race was dying, the Pemalites infused their DNA with wolves. And that's why we have domesticated dogs on Earth in the Animorphs universe. So they actually have a in-universe explanation for why dogs are domesticated in Animorphs. And then, yeah, it's a bullshit Voyager plot, yeah. And so the Pemalites exist through domesticated dogs, and the Chi shepherd and take care of dogs. And also like witness humanity. But the Chi are a completely non-violent pacifist set of androids, because the Pemalites were so nice and pacifist that they designed their robots with a pacifist block, their androids. And so the Chi cannot do any violence at all, except the one that they encounter, Eric, has them steal a quantum computer chip that allows him to rewrite his programming to take out the anti-violence block, the pacifist coding. And he kills like 50 Yerk controllers with like laser beams and stuff, and then immediately gets traumatized and unwrites the code. So he's a pacifist again, and he's like, never again. And then now they just help them out as spies. You've played Star Control 2, aka the Urquan Masters. Never heard of it. I wonder if the game's broken. Clearly, I'm supposed to go here.
I need to get over there.
I'm gonna check the journal. See if that has anything in it. So thankfully, I can check this and it'll tell me sometimes what I need to do. Act 9. When we couldn't find anything else that was useful, we left. Meanwhile, Cassie was looking around her parents' campsite. She wanted to investigate the dig site to see if she could find any new information. After taking with her parents, Cassie explored the campsite. She found a shovel that she felt would be useful. Okay, that doesn't really help me. Reading update with HD graphics and full voice acting. Nice. Sounds fun. Check it out if you like depth of Animorphs. You'd love what they do in Urquan Masters. That sounds awesome. I'll check it out. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna try using the shovel here again. Weird. Is there a morph somewhere that I need to acquire? Like a mole? Or a bat? Or maybe I need to morph somewhere? The hint button has been pretty good about telling me what to do. Usually. I don't know if I am missing something or the game broke. Either could be true. How could Gorilla not work for any situation? I know, right? What's weird about this game is that they switched Rachel and Marco's morphs. I think they just, like, messed up. Because Rachel has the gorilla morph and Marco has the... Well, Marco has a polar bear, which I guess Marco gets a polar bear at some point. But Marco doesn't have a gorilla morph in this. So weird. Rachel's main morph was a grizzly bear, but she also favored the elephant when she needed to smash stuff around. Jake's main combat morph is the tiger, but he also ends up with a rhino. He doesn't use the rhino enough, I think. Cassie mainly did the wolf, which I feel like is not a great choice for a combat morph. But whatever. And then Marco, yeah, we just talked about Marco. And then Tobias almost always exclusively uses his hawk morph. Or, you know, eventually his hawk form. Natural form. And then obviously Axe just uses the Andalite. Didn't they jump out of a plane or spaceship and morph at one point? They jumped off of a ship that was in low orbit in Megamorphs #1. Which was where they have to fight this weird animal that chases their morphs and tries to kill them. Down onto a mansion. I don't know if I've read that one. They did have to infiltrate a mansion of like the AOL guy who turned out to be controlled by Visser 3's twin brother and was cannibalizing Yeerks like Hannibal Lecter. But that didn't involve jumping down on anything. They just kind of smashed it up with a rhino morph. I don't know what's happening here. I think I'm gonna try restarting the game and see if it's just like bugged. Auto saves, so. Resume story. Having mass flashbacks here. Yeah, you're unlocking memories. It's fun, right? Yeah, the morph chasing thing. It was like one creature, but it was made up of a bunch of little creatures. I forget what they called it. Like it was called the Veleek.
Excited as we thought you'd be.
I mean, yes, it's great. I just didn't realize that you guys were digging.
We weren't at first, but Mr. Foster gave us more.
I'm glad we'll never see that thing in action.
Yeah, it was called the Veleek, and it was a creature that Visser 3 found in space. I think it was around Saturn. And he was able to train it to chase the energy released when the Animorphs morph. And then return to his ship because it feeds on the energy that his axe ship releases. So it was like a dog just kind of going after morphing and then coming back to the ship. So it would like retrieve the Animorphs and bring them back. And so it ended up snatching Marco and Axe. They escaped by jumping out of the ship in low orbit.
I'll hold on to this.
We don't think back on it. The Yerks were fucking useless. Well, it's not even that the Yerks were useless, because the Yerks were very effective. My thing is that Visser 3 is a terrible leader. He is so obtuse and stubborn, and every time anybody says anything that disagrees with his opinion or contradicts him, he just either decapitates them or starves them of Kandrona. And he's so unwilling to see anything that they're saying to him that would disagree with him. Oh, there we go. Now it's working.
Person or an animal?
That no one wants to tell him what to do. It's a George Lucas situation where no one wants to say that he's wrong, because most of the Yerks know by like book 3 that these aren't a bunch of Andalite bandits. This is a bunch of humans in morph. But nobody's gonna be the guy to tell Visser 3 that he was wrong. Yeah, Earth is just one of the planets, and they actually get involved in the fight to take over, to defend the planet Lyra of the Lyrans, who are psychic frog people. And that was the book I read just before the one I'm on now. The Yerks are trying to take over the Lyrans, and the Animorphs end up on an Andalite ship that is going to Lyra to help it out. Through some crazy Z-space morphing shenanigans. Yeah, and like you have Visser 3 and then you have Visser 1, and Visser 3 and Visser 1 hate each other. Visser 1 is actually being Visser 1's host body is Marco's mother, which they find out pretty early on.
Not the way to go.
And yeah, if Visser 1 was in charge of the invasion of Earth, they wouldn't have even, Animorphs wouldn't have even mattered. Like, she would have figured out that stuff real quick. Because Visser 1 actually listens to her officers and doesn't, like, care about being right. Visser 1 is just, like, very authoritarian and, like, you know, listens and, like respects her underlings. Visser 3 has no respect and rules by fear. Your mind is being blown, yeah. Yeah, poor Marco. Because he thinks his mom is dead, but it turns out that she was one of the first. Might have even actually been the first human controller. Actually, that is a wolf. Please see. That's a wolf. I know it looks like a cat. Actually, one of the first missions is Rachel turning into a cat to spy on Principal Chapman. That's a thing. Oops, yeah. When they first morph wolves, it's kind of funny because they run into another pack of wolves and they end up in a standoff. And Tobias comes at them and is like, hey guys, I'm glad I found you, and then realizes it's the other pack of wolves and then gets nearly eaten by them. I was like, whoops. Super good boy. Dog folks rescued from an icy pond that turned out to be wolf. Super good boy. That sounds crazy. But yeah, Visser 1's way more competent than Visser 3, which makes sense because they're a higher rank. And I don't even think that the Yerks really see Earth as that much of a priority. They're mostly just doing it because it's a place where they can get a lot of resources. They don't even really care about the humans that much. Because, like, you know, think about it. They've already got Hork-Bajir and Taxons. They're pretty good. Like, they don't really need to worry about having controllers of humans that much, but it's just like, it's a great base of operations because it's got lots of natural resources. I would take a homo coyote or something if it was a homeless dog. That has happened so many times. Yeah, I bet. Da, da, da. I don't know if Visser 2 ever shows up, but I've gotten Visser 4 mentioned. Visser 4 was the one that was in charge of like the... I guess they were in charge of the battle at Lyra. Because Visser 1 was like in charge of like getting the hammerhead sharks for the attack on Lyra, because that was their original plan, but they didn't get the hammerhead sharks because the Animorphs stopped them. And then like they talk about Visser 4 handing over the Animorphs to Visser 3 because they're good friends or whatever. Maybe because Visser 1 fails to get the hammerhead sharks, then Visser 4 takes over the Lyran invasion. They don't really go over that, but it's like Visser 1 doesn't seem involved at all when they get to Lyra, so maybe they've been reassigned or something. I don't know. Weird. Now I'm just like, you know, theorizing. Was the Analyte homeworld sacked? It was not sacked, as far as I know. Maybe it is later in the series, but by book 20, they do find out that the Andalite homeworld has been invaded. Not invaded, but like, there are Andalite traders, like actual Andalite traders, not controllers. Because they notice that Visser 3 has a Kefit bird, which is a native Andalite planet animal, and they theorize that he would have had to have been on the Andalite homeworld to get that. And then they get that fear confirmed when they are on Lyra, and they're on an Andalite vessel, and the captain of the Andalite vessel turns out to be a Yeerk supporter, and they realize that he is not a Yeerk controller because he would have been on the ship for too long, and he wouldn't have had Kandrona rays. He wouldn't have had a way to hide Kandrona feeding on a Andalite vessel. It just wouldn't be possible. So they surmise that he was an actual turncoat. So there are Yeerk supporters amongst the Andalites somehow. And they spy for the Yeerks. Pretty crazy. Yeah, there was the captain of the Ascalon was a traitor to the Andalites. I can't remember his name. Hey, I made it, barely. Yeah, it's fucked up, right? Like, I can't imagine, like, he must have been, like, you know, lost faith in that the Andalites would win or something. I don't know. And just like, what could they promise him that would get him to betray his own people?
I can't believe they're trying to hurt that owl. Time for a little animal attitude adjustment.
Animal attitude adjustment.
That's
yes.
Right.
Yes.
Pick on something your own size.
I have watched the full season of Three Body Problem, and I've decided I need to read those books because very fantastic series. I really enjoyed it. And also deals with very similar problems, just a bit, you know, more adult themed and darker. But the problem of like, oh, we're going to lose this war against aliens. We need to do really terrible things to achieve any kind of survival.
We'll take care of you.
It's a really good exploration of that. Yeah, it starts out with full-fledged Chinese propaganda, yeah.
Parents alone?
Trust me, Rach. We need to all focus on this meeting. The mining company has my parents looking for some crazy stuff. We better find out what Visser 3 is up to.
Sorry to butt in, but if we don't hurry, we're gonna miss this meeting.
Well, you know, I feel like that's, in a large part, that's a metaphor for just the greater story of the series, you know? It also sets the stage.
Security system here.
They're obviously onto us.
I bet China was pissed.
That window up there. We should get a better look.
We should get a look. Oh my god. It's a defense barrier. Hey, look, one of those Sims crystals. Let's give me more combos for the combat. That doesn't really matter. There you go, Marco. That's right. Sims crystal. Yeah, shawarma. Now, to get under this in the books, they morphed termites to crawl underneath it. But I guess we'll just use this computer thingy. Oh, I gotta find a code.
It's another puzzle.
The book was banned in China until it was translated and published globally. Once it won a bunch of awards, they were like, yay, China! Of course. That sounds typical. Green, yellow, blue, red. Ba, 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 ba.
The system's down.
Let's hurry up and get inside.
Yeah, I really enjoyed Three Body Problem on Netflix. I highly recommend it to anybody who has Netflix or wants to watch it. You should. Very philosophical, very dark. Don't like keep that in mind. Like the first episode is pretty indicative of how dark the series is going to be, and it gets way darker from there. So it's coming up with even more amazing. Oh, I bet. I'm excited.
Hear that?
I can't tell what it is. It sounds too much like mumbling.
You know, I bet my wolf morph can hear if I get a little closer.
There's nobody around. Go for it.
Go for it. Wolf morph.
Wait.
I am disappointed in these recent events. The Andalite bandits are still troubling us.
He still thinks we're Andalites.
Operations going slower than expected. But there's
This is
something even more disturbing. The interlock transformer is missing.
This is the first appearance of Visser 3 in this game.
To believe that the community center director is involved. We must go there tonight and capture him. Do not fail me this time. We need that key back before the Andalite bandits get their hands on it.
Cool. The TV series also produced a new theory
Center right now.
on galactic colonization. We very well could be the first and should be a super grabby. It's funny.
We need to get to the community center right now.
Get to the community center right now. I have so many energy bars. Shut up, Tobias.
Hey, man, somebody help!
What's that?
It ain't somebody whistling Dixie.
Ha ha ha. Hork-Bajir fight. Okay, kangaroo. Grizzly bear. Llama. Ostrich. The morphs don't even matter. It doesn't matter what morph I am, I always win. I got these weird combos. Oh, smash! I have no indication of how much damage I'm doing, but I always just win. It's just so funny. And I have 41 heals. I think I'll be okay. Furball. Beak power. X2. Tail whip. Yeah, I wouldn't fuck with an ostrich either. They are mean. They're big, strong, mean, and fast. Kangaroos will mess you up too. Not the worst combat morphs, honestly. I mean, the llama's kind of like whatever, but... Oops. Accidentally hit the Windows key. Don't you hate it when that happens? The Hork-Bajir are tiny, yeah. They're not quite to scale. They're supposed to be super tall. I mean, also the grizzly bear is not the right size either. The grizzly bear would be way bigger than a kangaroo. Taxon, I'd have to double check. I don't. That might be accurate. It's like 10 or 8 feet. They're pretty big. They're not small.
They have the director. Tobias, can you follow them?
I'm 2 flaps ahead of you.
They literally use them to dig tunnels for the
Let's check it out.
For the Yerk pools. There's no, they're terrifying, yeah. They will eat anything. And they're willing hosts. They didn't have to conquer. They just showed up and were like, hey, we'll let you eat whatever. And they're like, oh, I'm in. They're that food motivated. They're just like, yeah, whatever. I don't care. As long as we get to eat. Food.
Look, it's a map.
But it doesn't say for what exactly.
Loading.
Hey guys, the director is in that cabin. The controllers are meeting in another cabin right now. If you hurry, you can probably get him.
Let's go.
Let's go. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Ba, 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 ba. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Oh, is this where I'm going?
I think we need to get over there.
Yeah, that's where I tried to go. There we go.
Look, you guys wait outside and stand guard. I'll go inside and get the director.
Get him.
Hurry, Jake!
Loading.
We're too late.
Jake, come on!
Wait, there's some weird pictures of aliens or something.
Well, put them in the journal and get out here.
That's a Lyran, I think. I think that's a Lyran. That's a weird thing for this game to have. So the Lyrans have psychic abilities, which is bad for the Animorphs.
You're just in time for the show.
They can read minds, so if a Lyran controller shows up, they are SOL. But it's only at close range. I don't know if Lyrans showed up in the TV show. Super hit ×2. Call of the jungle. Wolf power. I haven't lost combat once in this. It's just like, it just happens. Bum, bum, bum. The Game Boy Color game is definitely harder. I played a little bit of it. I've actually died a few times. Silver Streak Surge! Combat in that is very Pokemon-esque. I don't know anything about the PS1 game. Get out of here, Taxon. No food for you here. Ba-da-da.
That's right, run away!
Well, that didn't accomplish much. I'm beat.
I'm getting sick of losing to these guys. So am I. Maybe we should just head home and regroup tomorrow. I wouldn't mind heading back to Cassie's for a breather.
We'll go there later. Let's get back to business.
Sounds good to me.
Sounds good to me. Alright, that's a good time for me to take a short break. I'll be right back, everybody. BRB. More Animorphs. Welcome on in 1001 Games Live, and thank you so much for the raid. Welcome back. How was your stream? What were you streaming today? Welcome on in, folks. We're playing Animorphs game. We're playing the PC game. There's 3 games. We're going to play all of them this month. It's Animorphs April. Let's get back to it. You just beat Mean Bean Machine? That is very impressive, 1001. Props to you. That game is hard. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Never played it before, only Puyo and Kirby's Avalanche. Mean Bean Machine is tough. They really throw some tough enemies at you. I've recently been playing the one on Game Gear, and I've actually been enjoying that a lot. I am not very good at Puyo. I have more of a mind for Tetris. I think we're just leaving the area. Energy bar. Oh. We got a morph. Let's give it to Marco. He doesn't have any special ones. What do you got, Marco?
Nice! A laser pointer!
Oh, never mind. I thought it was a morph.
I just saw Visser 3.
Oh no, it's Visser 3! Triple Jump played this game, looked alright. It's not terrible, like, it's fun. It's very easy. Like, it is ridiculously easy. It's almost impossible to lose. The only reason I got stuck at one point was because the game wasn't working. I had to reload it and then it worked again. Combat, just gotta, there's no strategy to it. You just gotta button mash and it works. Alright. Very funny. Oh, we gotta fight Visser 3? Oh my god. Well, we gotta bring out our best morphs.
Silly Andalite bandits. Before I acquire the Gorgonopsid, I will show you the way a real warrior fights.
Okay, everyone, let's get ready to rumble.
God. Can't believe I'm fighting Visser 3. He would literally wipe the party in like 3 seconds, like... Yeah, best morphs. And I'm surprised he's not morphing, like... The thing about Visser 3 is that every time they fight him, he has a different morph that he pulls out of his ass. There's some random alien. The first thing he does is he morphs into this giant thing and eats, Prince Elfangor. But, like, he always morphs into some grotesque monster to fight them. There's only one time where he fought as an Andalite, and that was in a duel against Axe, which was pretty cool. Because Axe is like dueling him, and then sees that he's afraid, and then Visser 3 runs. He jumps into a dumpster and morphs into a human and gets away. What a weakling. Axe basically has the like revenge scenario of like he has to avenge his brother Elfangor by killing Visser 3. The duty has fallen upon him. Too bad it's not this easy. Get him. Wrecked. Well, we did it. We won. Mr. 3 was the dump simulated in Mulholland Drive? Yes. Yeah, that's it. It's all connected. David Lynch had that in mind. David Lynch co-wrote Animorphs. Explains the weirdness of it. Definitely one of the scariest scenes in cinematic history. It's so sudden and unexpected. It's like, even if you told somebody was coming, they would still be scared. It all makes sense now. Ba, 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 ba. Da na 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 na. Where do I go now? Now that we've beaten the crap out of Visser 3 of all things. Not something I expected to do. Unexpected, but also expected. The whole scene before it is talking about... Yeah, I know, and it's just like, even knowing that that's going to happen, it's still incredibly scary that it happens, because, like, he talks about it, and it's like, it's a dream, but, like, you don't expect that that just happened, right? And then, like, Mulholland Drive has like 2 or 3 vignettes that don't actually connect to the main plot, but yet somehow enhance it. Such a great film. Watch Mulholland Drive if you've not. To anyone in chat. Great film. Okay, where do I go?
We better hurry up and get over there soon.
Definitely one of Lynch's best. And I would say it's one of his more, like, approachable films, even if you're not, like, big on David Lynch. Like, that's one that you can probably still understand and watch. Like, most of his other films are pretty incomprehensible.
Man, that was tough.
Even if you are a Lynch
Did you
fan.
see Visser 3 leaning over the Gorgonopsid? Do you think he was trying to acquire the morph somehow?
Yeah, right.
No, I'm serious. Even in prehistoric fossils, there are still traces of DNA.
Oh boy.
Maybe there's a way we haven't thought of.
It was hard enough fighting the normal Visser 3. If he acquires that Gorgonopsid, we're done for.
Well, not unless we beat him to the punch. If I can tap the fossil's bone DNA, I'll bet I can acquire the Gorgonopsid.
You can't do that.
Jake, I
You
wouldn't
can't
try
do that.
if I were you.
Then it's a good thing you're not me.
Yeah, it's a good introduction. I would say either that. I think the 3 jumping off points for David Lynch would be either Mulholland Drive, Blue Velvet, or Twin Peaks. Most people it's Twin Peaks.
In time. This is not working.
For me, it was Twin
Jake,
Peaks.
are you alright?
Did you acquire the Gorgonopsid?
No, it was too crazy. It was like I went back in time.
Yep, you
and
called
was
it, Ori.
somehow experiencing what it was like to live in the age of dinosaurs. I couldn't control anything.
Gee, wouldn't it be crazy if that happened?
I still get dizzy when I try to spin in a circle.
It was a brave thing to do, Jake, but I think some animals were just meant to be left alone. Especially extinct animals.
I think I'll hold off on trying again.
Totally. Let's get out of here and get some rest.
Yeah, they can't do that in the series. I don't know if they try, but, like, there's not enough DNA on a fossil, I don't think, for them to do that. Because it has to be, like they can do it from the blood. They actually, like, figure out from
Should
acts.
be out here alone?
Look, I know it's dangerous, but I have to find out what that map is for. If the director buried something out here, it's gotta be important.
Well, if we don't find it soon, let's roll. I should have been home by now.
Let's look at the map.
Don't worry, Marco. Your dad's too depressed to worry about you. Like, this is still in the point where Marco's dad is jobless and just kind of like existing as a couch potato. Like, he doesn't have a job. He's just depressed about their mother dying, about Marco's mother dying. Eventually he gets over it and he gets an engineering job, which also causes some issues because he starts considering doing weapons contracts for the Yerks, not knowing about the Yerks. What am I doing?
Is somebody gonna get the map out or what?
Sure, Tobias. I'll get the map out. Oh, I see. So it's there.
I think we need to get over there.
We need to get right where we already are. There we go. Dig a hole. Just like that other book. Holes.
Well, that's something.
That's quite an animation.
What is it? I have no idea, but it's definitely alien. Look at the writing.
That looks like my handwriting.
Whatever it is, we better hold on to it until we figure it out.
Don't hate on Marco's dad for cashing in on that sweet Yerk monkey's monies. It's capitalism, baby. Someone's got to keep the lights on. Well, actually, he doesn't, and that's the thing. He doesn't do it because...
I don't know. It could be anything.
I'll get to that in a second.
Whatever it is, they want it bad.
I wish we had talked to the director about it. Jake, are you sure the Yerks turned him?
Well, I'm pretty sure. I just know that when I saw the director, he looked like the Yerks I saw in that creepy cavern.
It seems like they're recruiting more people by the dozens.
It's true.
By the
it's
dozens.
Quicker. Just
Hey, Ghost Girl.
Past week, 2 more
Thank you for the contribution.
Have been acting way different.
Guys,
How was Final Fantasy X today?
During that last battle, I think I sorta lost my camera.
Way to go, paparazzi.
Be quiet, Marco.
I did get a chance to download the pictures on the computer.
Still, if Visser 3 gets a hold of that camera, he'll know everything we know to this point.
Fine. Cass, you and Rachel can go to the dig site. Marco and I will see if we can find a stronger morph.
Now that's a good idea.
And I would still like
This
to
game
keep
is
an eye on
fun.
my
Easy
parents
but
for
fun.
now.
Our first Animorphs game of Animorphs April. Everyone check out Ghost Girl, leader of our stream team, The Fruities, and also fellow Treppy and fantastic all-around retro streamer. And been streaming Final Fantasy X lately. Go give them a follow. Yeah, so as I was saying earlier, Marco's father did not take the weapons contract because Marco's mother told him not to take weapons deals because that's the because in a moment of strength, while Marco's mother was a controller and still living with the family unit, the human side of Marco's mom broke through for a brief moment and was able to warn Marco's dad not to take any defense contracts because that's why the Yerks would target him as a controller. Otherwise, they'd leave him alone. So, like, it was just a moment, and, like, he would have no way of knowing this, but hearing this story, Marco realized that's what happened. But just a moment of strength, Marco's mother was able to tell him that to stop him from getting a Yerk slug in his brain. Shut up, Marco. Figure out the combos. So, I understand the combos. They don't seem to do anything. Like, I have all these combos. I think they do more damage, but they don't give any indication of how much damage they do. No problem, Ghost Girl. And they don't seem to have any additional effects. I can do them and they show the name, and some of them have slightly different animations, but that's about it. I want to get whatever the ultimate ones are and see if they do anything special, but... so far, I could just button mash and win. The only hard part of this has been the platforming. These Crash Bandicoot style scenes. Yeah, because even if somebody's has a Yerk controlling them, they can still briefly break through. I think Rachel needs a morph. Especially if they have a lot of willpower. Oh, I don't have Rachel. Well, whatever. I guess I'll give it to Jake.
Oh, look.
Rachel's the only one that hasn't gotten a special morph.
Here goes nothing.
Excellent. I'm glad I did that.
I smell funny.
I don't know. You ever smell a rhino? It's sort of like a cross between old gym shoes and hot garbage.
That's okay. It'll still be a good morph.
Jake has a rhino morph in the series. That's canon accurate. Visser, or not Visser, but Esplin, Principal Chapman's Yerk, has a deal with Principal Chapman that they will not infest Chapman's daughter. And at one point, Chapman and his wife kind of break free of the control for a moment, and they start like slapping themselves and like trying to choke themselves because Visser 3 is telling them that they need to infest their daughter with a Yerk slug, and they're like, no, we had a deal. Slap. Because they get that kind of willpower from the deal being broken, and they take control over their hosts. Over their host bodies. You know, a fart near a bush and it blew a couple of dozen leaves off? That's awesome. Like an air cannon. That just makes me think of Ace Ventura.
Jake, look out!
Oh no, Hork-Bajir. I misled a zoo magnet program from the 6th to 8th grade. I went to the zoo daily for a class and was like 5 minutes drive by bus. I loved it. Nice. That's awesome. I went to the Smithsonian Zoo a lot when I lived in DC, or near DC. I don't think the daughter ever got yerked. It was a whole issue because, like, that was actually the only time that I think someone's spoken out against Visser 3 and lived. It's early on in the series. And the Chapman Yerk, you know, has this deal and ends up catching Rachel at one point and is delivering Rachel as a cat morph to Visser 3. And Visser 3 is like, also bring your daughter, because it's about time we got that daughter of your host infested. And he just doesn't. He just doesn't bring her. It's like, no, that's not happening. My body is not gonna allow that to happen. Like, everything else is fine, but that's not... No. And actually manages to convince Visser 3 to back off, because he uses the logic of like, hey, this host is important. If we screw this up, and it doesn't even matter if you put another Yerk in this host, he's still gonna be pissed about that. So he manages to appeal to Visser 3 to not have the daughter be infested. Because also, like, the daughter's like 12 or 13. Like, what use is a grade school girl going to be to the Yerk invasion? It's like not even worth a Yerk slug to do that. Other than just because they can, you know? And it's just like one more Yerk to, you know, one more controller to take care of. Like, they have plenty of kids, but, like, you know, how many kids do you really need? It helps you, like, it probably helps them spread their influence, but, you know, and get some of the adults, get the parents, but, like, at that point, like, you've already got the parents, you don't need the kids, right? It's a waste of time.
This door's locked too. It's locked.
It's locked. All right, Tobias.
I think we found everything we need around here.
Oh,
We should
okay.
probably leave.
Let's get out of here, gang.
We can morph right here.
Rhino? No. I thought it'd be fun to go through as a
Let's try
rhino.
a different morph.
Tiger. Ready, set, go! Hunter drones! Do. Oh, just before the checkpoint. Oh, I think I made it to the checkpoint. What the heck? Indiana Jones? Ewok traps and Indiana Jones traps. Ow.
Oops.
Oops.
Try that again.
Caught between Steven Spielberg and George Lucas.
Oops. Try that again.
Try that again. Oops. Oh my god. How do I avoid that? I might be able to double jump. Oh, there we go. Ribbit, ribbit.
Oops.
Oops.
Try that again.
Oh. Okay. Freaking trees. Okay. Ah.
Oops. Try that again.
Caught on the backswing.
Oops.
Oh
Try
my
that
god.
again.
Bad timing. Yeah. Hey, I barely made it. Nice. Okay. Those are the hardest. What's next?
Whoa, what's this?
Looks
Whoa.
like a secret entrance.
Okay. Very secretive. Is there anything to collect? Hidden morph. Sims gem. Progress. Energy bars. Got like 50 of these things. I'm not losing the combat anytime soon.
Another keypad.
Shocker.
This one looks
Shocker.
different though.
You're right. There's a red light inside. Maybe it's laser activated.
Let's
No,
see
laser
if that
pointer.
laser pointer we found can help us.
I love how it's like, here's the puzzle. We're gonna tell you exactly how to solve it. Every time. Oh, it's one of these. Okay. Mirror puzzle.
Did you do that?
Sorry, it slipped.
Actually, can you try it again?
Huh. Looks like the light has to reach the end to unlock the door.
Let's try changing these dial settings.
God, you're right. It is the jump a sound side effect from Family Dog. That's hilarious. Probably from the same sound library. All right, so it's gonna go down here, that way, down. Oh, I can do these 4 directions. Do do do. That's it. Yeah, got it.
That's the ticket?
Let's get
Good
inside
ear.
before it locks again.
Access available.
Who used it better? I love how it has elevator music. That's actually like not outside of the realm of possibility. Because there's a, for the canon of the series, to have a cheesy elevator music like this for the Yerks. There's a moment in the book where they're going after the Lyrans, or where they're going after the Yerks who are going after the Lyrans when they're trying to get the shark morphs. They have an underwater base, and they set the base to self-destruct. And the countdown timer that plays over the PA goes, "The base will self-destruct in 5 minutes. Have a nice day." Pretty funny. So I could see the Yerks having, they have some sort of humor when it comes to that type of thing. Like, we'll program stuff like that in there. You're all going to die. Have a nice day. Where are we? What is this? Oh, this is the Yerk pool. Or where the Yerk pool was. Okay.
I think we're getting closer.
This puzzle again. I don't think I have the thing. What is this? Interlock transformer. Okay. I think I need to find a piece of paper.
Listen. Footsteps. We better hide.
Morphin' a cockroach. You're good. No one's gonna care if they find a cockroach in a cave. I mean, it's a weird place to find a cockroach. Beep, 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 beep.
Chapman left something on the desk.
It's the puzzle solution. Thanks, Principal Chapman. Vice Principal, I should say. Not even a full principal.
It's his wallet, and there's some sort of code in it.
1, 2, 3, 4. Great. Such good security systems here.
We should see if Rachel recognizes it.
You're right. Let's get out of here.
Oh my god. Rachel, what do you think this is? 1, 2, 3, 4? Oh my god, you're right!
Let's see if the generator gets the power going.
That is what a generator's for. What is that? That sounded like the Resident Evil basement music. That was weird. Oh no, Hork-Bajir. Hork-Bajir! Party basement music was so out of place. Kind of unironically love it. Yeah, I like it too. It's so atonal. It's an atonal masterpiece.
Let's try to get the generator going and see what happens.
I don't have the key. I don't have the Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4 is probably the password for that. Nope, never mind. It's right here. Blue, red, yellow, green. Have a good night, Green Lantern fan. Blue, red, yellow, green. Are you not going to tell me what to do next? I can find out myself. I'm not used to that. Open the door. Turn on the computer. Shoot her! Always remember, just gotta shoot her. Loading. Keep firing, assholes.
Do you see that in the distance? Looks like another campsite or something.
You know what? I'll go ahead in my Owlmorph and check it out from the sky first.
All right, I'll go on foot and meet you there.
Ooh, are we gonna get to control a flying morph? Owl time. Big owl. Big owl. Cool. No, 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 no. Cool. Why are these trees so fragile? God. Like Star Fox, it's like kind of on rails. Ow. Checkpoint. Just fly over the trees. Na, na, na. Ba, 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 ba. Ow. Hey, we did it. Cool. I am an Animorph.
That flapping makes you tired.
Take a rest, Cass. I'll be there in a second.
Actually, I want to get a closer look at those geysers.
Uh-oh.
Rachel, do something! Hey, watch how you're grabbing my feathers!
Don't worry, Cass. I'll come up with something. Tobias, if you can hear me, come to the mining compound now.
Get him, Tobias. Do something for once.
Hey, Rach, I came as fast as I could. What's going on?
Cassie was caught in her Animorph. Go get the others, Tobias. And don't stop for any worms.
But I'm a bird.
Worms?
I don't eat worms.
Tobias!
All right, all right.
How insensitive.
Tobias! Tobias, have you seen Rachel and Cassie? They're late.
Actually, Rachel just sent me here. Cassie was just captured in her owl morph. The Yerks have her by the mining compound.
Man, these Yerks are really starting to get under my skin.
Well, we better get there quick. She only has 2 hours in her.
No, they're getting into your brain. They don't really care about your skin.
This place is crawling with people. Let's jam.
Let's jam. A lot of voice acting in this game. What's this?
Hey, I found some kind of tool thingy.
Nice! My uncle is a locksmith. He uses those all the time to pick locks.
Cool. When Jake gets rid of those controllers, I'll try and pick the door.
You can try that. I'm going up that tree and getting in through the window.
Hey, Jake, why don't you use your rhino morph and scare some of them away?
Yeah, the smell alone will scare them away.
All right, I'll try it out.
On the fly during a mission is a great time to learn a new skill. Like lockpicking. It's morphin' time! Rhino! I get...
Yeah, get going, doggies! Yeah, round them up! Hey guys, this is just like a rodeo.
Get him, Jake.
Great. Da-da. 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 Alright, let's save Cassie.
Locked door. No surprise there.
Damn. Maybe you should have stayed in Rhinomorph and busted it down. Glorious leader.
Locked door. No surprise there.
Okay. Oh, right, Rachel. So, Rachel, the master of unlocking. Let's go. What? We're supposed to morph.
There's a better morph for what we want to do.
Thought we were lockpicking the door. Cockroach?
There's a better morph for what we want to do.
Fish? Okay, squirrel. Okay. Bump, 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 ba-da-da.
Marco, is that you?
No.
The one and only.
Acquire the bat?
There's still more to do here.
Okay, yeah, I get that, but acquire the bat? Alright, Cassie. You're free. As well.
Ooh, bat morph.
Yeah. Batman. Man bat.
Got to free the bat.
Oh yeah. Be free.
Come on, guys. More controllers are coming. We're making a break for the mines.
There's an A for Animorphs on her chest. It's funny. Bump, 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 ba-da.
Hey guys, you want to be careful. Controllers are everywhere.
Oh, I've never done a rhino in a battle. Makes sense. Stampede. Furball.
Take that.
Da, 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 da. Peak power. Llama tsunami. Get wrecked. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, I like this game. I just wish there was more to the combat, like some kind of strategy involved, or like, I don't know. This is overly simplified. Freight train. Ba-da-da-da. Alright, let's go. More energy in case you somehow manage to use any of the health recovery. Ba-da-da. Da-da-da. Da-da-da. A minecart section? What the heck? Okay. Bump, 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 bump. It's Donkey Kong. Not what I expected. Oh my god. Alright. Oh, we lost. Whoa! Yeah, this never happens in the book as far as I know. Oh my god. Okay. Whee! Oh, I tried to go to the right. Lame. I'll lean into the turns. Like Mario RPG. Damn it. This takes so long. Just morph. Oh my god, I went the wrong way. I suck at this. It's like left, right, right. Left. Right. Long stretch, then we head to the right. What's after this hill? Up and right. Right. Oh, checkpoint. Good. Oh, no. Duck. Oh, we gotta speed up past that. Finish line. We win. What a weird section. It's like, all right. Guess the fact that there's a mining company paid off with a minecart ride. I'll take it. Now we're deep in the mines. The mines of Moria. Run, you fools! Mr. 3's using terrible morph today.
Here it is.
The Balrog.
You need a pass card in order to work it.
Looks like we have company.
Hurry up! Controllers are coming from every direction.
Oh no, we couldn't possibly take out a few Taxons and Hork-Bajir. The fighting's definitely the most boring part. Biff, pow, slam, super hit. Mega hit ×2. Headbutt stomp. I know Rhino Foo. Beak power. Da-na-na. Da-na-na. Llama tsunami. Mega hit X2. Yeah, we did it. Victory music. Okay, it's time to take another short break. I'll be right back after this. BRB. And we are back. Thank you so much for the raid, Two-Tone 8. I really appreciate it. Everyone go follow Two-Tone 8 if you are not already. Fantastic retro streamer, does a lot of real hardware. But yeah, no worries on the ad break. I mean, that was going to come regardless. Yeah, thank you so much for bringing everybody on over. We're doing Animorphs games. We're doing Animorphs April. Happy April 1st. This is not a joke. We are playing all 3 of the Animorphs games. Because I love Animorphs, and it gives me an excuse to talk about Animorphs to everybody. Yeah, we're doing Animorphs on PC now. And yeah, we're going to do the Game Boy Color one and the PS1 game as well. But yeah, here we are, Animorphs time. I've actually been rereading this series and really enjoying it. Hans Gutendog was in here earlier, and we were talking back and forth. Hans Gutentag is a big fan of Animorphs as well. But yeah, I really enjoy the series, and I've never really played the games, so that's what we're doing. And I'm about halfway through a reread of the book series, so it's been super fun. Was thinking April as in April O'Neil TMNT month. That would be fun too. That's not a bad idea. Play all the TMNT games. Be a fun shuffler, all the TMNT games together. There's a lot of them. Okay, what am I doing next? I wear that bright yellow banana raincoat. Yeah, that's right. That'd be funny.
Where do they get all these people?
Like a brown wig.
Look, we obviously can't get out this way. You guys take that minecart and get out of here. I'll get out on my own.
We're not leaving you alone, Jake.
Trust me. I'm gonna morph Rhino and it's gonna get ugly. We believe you. Let's go.
Charming as hell. Yeah, it is super charming. It's very easy. Like, there's no point in this where I've like lost or done the wrong thing. It constantly tells.
One we found back at the Yerk retreat.
Case in point, it constantly tells you what to do. And the combat is just like no strategy. You just button mash and you win. And there's even a hint button that points you in the right direction. But it's fun. It's, you know, it's not terrible.
Now what?
It looks like something needs to be inserted into that glowing section.
Glowing section? Didn't we find some kind of glow stick thingy earlier?
Hurry up and check the inventory.
Yeah, there's combo system where I'll show you. I have a combat profile. And when I get into combat, it's like turn-based. But while I'm taking my turn, I can enter in these combos and they'll do these moves and it'll say the name of the combo that I performed, but as far as I can tell, it doesn't do anything special. It just, I think some of them do more damage. So funny. Hey, if I ever forget what to do, all I have to do is press H.
It looks like something needs to be inserted into that glowing section.
The only time I've gotten stuck was when the game broke and I had to restart it to get it to fix again. It was like a minor soft lock. Something needs to be put into the glowing section of what? Oh. What's happening here? There's a minecart. Are we gonna go to another minecart ride? No jump challenge sounds extremely frustrating. Never grew up with this series. Oh, they're so good. We've been talking about it all night because a lot of people here grew up with it and read the books, myself included. And it was just it's a great sci-fi series. It's pretty dark, and I've been rereading them, and they hold up really well. But all these kids can morph into animals. They can morph into any animal they can touch. And they use it to fight brain slugs that control people and are trying to invade Earth. What am I doing here? Oh. There we go.
Great. There's no wheel.
Lucky for us,
It builds
I grabbed one
character.
at the mining company. Just check the inventory.
I hope you know what you're doing, Marco.
Marco never knows what he's doing. There we go.
Let's get in that mine car.
Yeah.
I'll drive.
I think we should take a vote on that.
Welcome on in, Borkware. Good to see you. Loading. Time for another minecart ride, because that's what Animorphs is about, riding in minecarts. It's like Donkey Kong Country. For Red Dwarf in the 80s original release of V. Nice. Can't go wrong with Red Dwarf. I've never seen V, but I've heard the good things about it. Why not both? I've actually been watching the Animorphs TV series as well. It's only 2 seasons. It rips stuff straight out of the book. Pretty fun. Very low budget in kind of a cheesy, fun way. To the right? Yeah. The left my time, the whole Animorphs thing, yeah. Pretty dark for kids' books, honestly. Big when you went to college, yeah, that's fair. I was the perfect age where, like, you would order them in the Scholastic magazine, and I was, like, about the same age as the kids were. A little bit older. Yeah, Red Dwarf is awesome. It's hilarious. Very well written. Oops. No reason to go fast here. Take our time. Look at what our options are. Not go in the dead end. Got the checkpoint that way, so I like that. Yeah, they only made 3 games, so we're gonna play them all this month. Oh, that was incorrect. Whoa! And then the kids died in the mines, and no one ever heard from the Andalite Bandits ever again. Oh, that's a rock there. Okay. That's fine. Slow down. Okay, let's take a look before we turn. Be patient. Okay. Even with the slow, it's hard to tell. I think the next one's left. Nope, nope, that's right. Ah. Okay, so it's left and right. Left, left, right. I don't think the first one matters. This one isn't on DOS, actually. This is on Windows. Hey, Daniil, good to see you. Welcome on in. Welcome to Animorphs April. But the second one is on... Well, there's 3 games. This one's PC. There's one on Game Boy Color. And there's one on PS1. I think next we'll do the Game Boy Color one. I think that might be the longest. But I don't know for sure. left, then right. I'm doing fantastic. I'm playing Animorphs, so it could be better. Whoa. Left. Right. There we go. Finish. New record. Yes, they were books. There was a series of books, about 50 books.
Job, guys. Woohoo! Now that's a ride.
They made a TV series.
Where are we anyway?
Forget that. Where's Jake?
And they made some games too. There's also some graphic novels that are coming out like recently. They're making them right now. I think they've come out with 3 or 4.
Hurry up, Jake.
Yes, there's there's 2 Flash games. I'm gonna see if I can find those preserved, if that's a thing. I haven't really checked, but if I can get those, I'll play them as well. There's like a Hawk rescue game and a maze game. Yeah, you remember reading the ant one? Yeah, that was like one of the early ones. It's like book 3 or 4, maybe even book 2. I think that's the one where Rachel's on the cover and she's morphing into a cat. Yerkpool was the maze game, yep. I want to see if I can find the maze game and the Hawk Rescue one. I think the Hawk Rescue one is a interpretation of them dumping the maple ginger instant oatmeal into the Yerkpool. Okay, I should probably heal. It's just Jake here. Been a long time since I was in grade school, yeah. The books are worth revisiting. I've been rereading them and just having a blast. They hold up really well. It doesn't feel like I'm reading a thing that was made for children, because it deals with such dark subject matter, and it's like, oh, we have to decide whether or not we want to participate in genocide to save the human race. Like, those are the questions these kids are asking themselves. It's dark crap. Like, they're being like, these are like 13, 14-year-olds being like, what are the moral implications of morphing into duplicates of sentient creatures and human beings? Yeah. This is the only time I've had to heal, because it's just me, because it's just Jake. Jake and Rhinomorph. But I have 50 heals, so it's fine. Walking around all day. 50 energy bars in my pocket. Remember the Goosebumps? Goosebumps is fun too, but not nearly... Funny enough, Goosebumps is the horror series. Not nearly as dark as Animorphs. Goosebumps is kind of slapstick silly, and it's, you know, Goosebumps is fun. I wouldn't mind rereading some of the Goosebumps books too. Goosebumps had really good choose-your-own-adventure novels. But so did Animorphs. Animorphs had some choose-your-own-adventures too. They were like side books, non-canon. But Goosebumps is super charming. Of the same cloth. This one, tough taxon. Dude, a frickin' rhino would tear apart a taxon in 2 seconds. They're practically made of jello. Goosebumps at night in your grade school years? Nice. We did it.
Jake,
Those were the days, yeah.
I'm fine. I'll meet you outside the mines.
Boom. What's happening? Just randomly going all over the place. Freaking rampaging rhino.
How did
you get out of there?
It was easier with the bigger morph, that's for sure.
Well, we're happy you made it.
Yeah, I was even worried a little.
Thanks. Where are we anyway?
That's what we were wondering. I think we're somewhere near the dig site. Let's jam.
Let's jam. Na, 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 na.
It's locked.
It's locked. Ba, 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 da, na, na. Yeah, if you don't remember anything about Animorphs, just watch this stream and you'll learn a lot. I've been spouting Animorphs lore all night, answering questions. Just generally talking about it. Because I've been rereading the book, so it's all fresh in my head. I've been saturating myself with Animorphs over the past couple of months. These graphics, yeah. These graphics are something to behold. This is really of its era. This came out in 2000. And it doesn't even look very good for 2000, right? Like, this... Compare this to other PC games that came out in 2000. Unreal Tournament came out a year before this. Yeah, you were like, this came out in like 90s, right? No, this came out in the year 2000. This is a 21st century, or this is a 20th century game. No, 21st century game. Like, oh man. Just stretched textures. Alright, what am I supposed to do?
I don't think we should leave right now.
Okay.
We should explore a little more.
Like, this is a DOS game, right? Nope, Windows 95. Windows 98, probably.
See? I knew we were near the dig site.
Okay, Vasco da Gama, now what?
Running this on your Windows ME machine.
Come on, Jake. Don't get crazy on us. You remember what happened last time.
I don't care. After seeing what that rhino can do, we could use a Gorgonopsid morph.
Windows me harder. Big shirt does seem like a Y2K era shirt. That's the thing, though.
It's starting to work.
I think the game takes place in the 90s because the books took place in the 90s.
Wow. That's pretty inspiring, Jake.
CD says 95, 98. Yeah, makes sense. If it was being developed in that time, it would have been developed for those systems. When it comes to style, yeah. Yeah, it seems like it. But then again, Rachel's like a supermodel, so she's supposed to be like hip with fashion, so she might have been a little ahead of the curve there or something. Oh no. Attempting to add texture to library. All slots are taken. Remove a texture first. Is this the end? Maybe if I reset it, it'll be fine. Good thing the game autosaves. I did buy? Okay. I think that was a little much for the virtual machine. For a second there. Maybe it'll be fine now. Yeah, the book age, they're supposed to be 13 and 14. But like, I feel like, you know, the show ages them up a bit. In the show, they're very clearly high schoolers. And I think high schoolers fits them better as far as like what they're dealing with and what they're doing. I do not see 13, 14-year-olds dealing with the problems that they deal with and being able to make decisions at all. I'm just like, no. A high schooler, I can see it, like a 15, 16-year-old. And in the show, they're clearly played by 20-something-year-old actors. But, like, they're supposed to be high schoolers. And I think high schoolers, honestly, makes more sense. Especially for an adaptation. No, just like I mean, like visually, she's not an actual model in the like her character, but like she presents as if she was one, is what I mean by that. Sorry, she's not an actual model. She does like, you know,
This is the
she
code
just
I
like
recognized
acts
from the
like she
computer in
is,
Chapman's office.
but she's also like a warrior. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Do you think you can get it to work?
Sure. But there's no guarantee we'll find anything new.
But it's worth a try. Marco and I can go to the mines.
I'd like to go to the mines. My parents won't be at the dig site tonight.
Okay then. Rachel will go to the school. The rest of us will go to the
That is
mining.
Queen, yeah. And she has the nickname Xena Warrior Princess because she's always, her answer to everything is to fight and punch and destroy. Why is Marco always fishing?
Man, this place is even creepier at night.
Speaking of night, we should hurry. I told my parents I'd be home early tonight.
Rebel, yeah.
Me too.
Look, the basement lights are on.
Rebel with a
Let's
cause.
keep quiet. That means you too, Marco.
Did I say anything? Shh. But I didn't say anything.
Marco, come on. We're gonna get caught.
Though I don't know if the series deals with this at all. I don't remember. But like when they morph, they revert to their current state. So I don't know if like that affects their aging at all. Like maybe all the time they spend in morph makes them age slower because maybe they're not morphing while they're not aging while they're in morph. I don't. The series might deal with that at some point. But I don't know. Maybe they just continue to age while they're morphing. But they heal. If they have any injuries, they heal to their normal state. So I don't know what that means for how they grow. Who's your favorite character? That's a good question. I really like Tobias. I think Tobias has always been my favorite character, honestly. It's between Tobias and Axe, though. Like, they're my two favorites. And Axe isn't even in this. Axe is the alien that shows up and helps them out. The Andalite. Guess they didn't want to animate him more than they'd have to for Visser 3. New combo. As if the combos even matter. Okay, I totally wasn't paying attention to what they were telling me to do, so I'm gonna hit the hint key.
Hey guys, I noticed that a
Tobias?
section of pipe has been dug up. If you guys want to get inside as fish, you're gonna have to reroute the water flow.
No problem.
So Tobias is one of the members who early on, he gets stuck as a red-tailed hawk because if you stay in morph for too long, you exceed a 2-hour limit, you are stuck as that animal for the rest of your foreseeable life. They find a loophole, and because of a godlike alien being, he ends up getting his morphing power back, but he still remains a hawk as his baseline form, but he does acquire his own human form to morph into. So he's always a hawk, but he can morph into a human, and he can still morph into other things. Rob Schneider's an Animorph, plus he's used to heading inanimate objects, yeah. Interesting, yeah, there's a lot going on in this series. There's a lot of lore, there's a lot of background. There are several, basically, like, lore, not like really lore books, but like, they're called the Chronicles series that explain stuff that happened way before the actual events of the books. So like you got the Hork-Bajir Chronicles that explain how the Hork-Bajir got invaded and taken over by the Yeerks, and you got the Andalite Chronicles, and then you got the Visser book, and you got the Ellimist Chronicles. The Ellimist is that godlike alien being that I was referring to earlier. There's a lot, and there's 50 or so mainline books, and 4 Megamorphs, which are the kind of like thicker in between, like almost like season finales.
Sorry, I can't let you go through.
Okay. I gotta reboot the water pipes. This game just like, I feel like I've done the same 3 things over and over again. It's really funny. They just reuse, they reuse assets and they reuse maps a lot. And puzzles. All right, here we go. Here's the pipe maze again. Da da na 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 na. BioShock, but way before BioShock. Actually, BioShock isn't even that much later than this. This has to go down. There we go. Wow, they used every pipe. That's cool. How else did they get 3 of those out in a year? Yeah. I think they're all by different developers, too. I mean, I think they'd have to be. Not like, you know, it's not like Ocean, where it's like they can just develop a bunch of games for different systems at the same time. I think that's only Ocean that could do that. Although I'd love to see an Ocean developed Animorphs game for like Super Nintendo. What would that look like? Fishy. Second time we've done this. Bum 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 ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum bum. Oh my god. Oh, bars. What? Da, 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 da. Okay, I gotta go faster. I gotta time it better. No, don't vacuum. I gotta save my sprint for that. It's annoying. I don't know if there's a safe way through that. Race against the clock as well as a obstacle course. And 20 seconds. Come on. Please be the end. Oh my god. Oh! 0 seconds on the clock. Holy crap. Epic gaming moment. The freaking Animorphs game. Ba, 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 ba. All right, what do we do now?
I think we need to get over there.
Thanks, Jake. Okay. Let's go over there. Is that over here? I couldn't even tell where that was. Boom.
This door's locked too.
This door is also locked.
Locked door. No surprise there.
No surprise there.
It's locked. Let's try another one. This door's locked too.
This door's locked too. This is the third time we've been to this location.
We better check this place out some more. We better check this place out some more.
Yeah, we better.
It's locked.
So
I
what?
think we need to get over there.
Where is there? I thought I checked every door. Okay, it's over here. I see. There we go. Oh my god.
Oh, great.
It's
This
a
hallway is
biofilter.
filled with lasers and motion detectors.
It's a difficult moment of depth perception. Turn. I morph? Oh. Oh, it's one of these. Okay. Not how I expected it to work. What? I don't quite understand, but I think I'm getting it. Yeah, whatever. It's fine. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter how it works, but I figured it out. It's not flipping the ones near it. Yeah, I think the rules are governed by the lights on the side, but I couldn't really tell you what that means. Like half of them, yeah. Well, the ones at the top, we're getting like 4. Whatever. It doesn't matter. Unless it does matter because we're gonna have to do that puzzle again, but different. Is that a floppy diskette?
Check it out. It's a pass card.
Oh, it's just a
Hopefully it's
passport.
for the elevator.
We can only hope.
Here we are. Information Central.
Dino DNA? So much space, yeah.
What's in that bottle?
So much room for activities. I'm gonna switch to Marco because he doesn't have any special morphs yet.
Concentrated sulfuric acid.
Never mind. He's not gonna morph into acid.
I'll use it for something.
Pass cards were floppy, it's true. Concentrated sulfuric acid, let's drink it. Floppies could destroy the world. There you go, what you got, Marco? Llama. Hey, that's actually canon. Marco does get a llama morph. He uses it to cause some havoc at a TV studio. That's a thing. And then I don't think he ever uses the llama morph again. Badger morph. I think they talk about it at one point, but I don't think they ever actually get one. At least as far as I've read, they might later on in the series. They get a skunk morph. Cassie actually uses the skunk morph quite effectively. They realize that, like, an alien who has 3 slits for a mouth
Here we are, Information Central.
would be horrified by the smell of a skunk. And the fact that they spend a lot of their time in spaceships makes it even worse because spaceships recycle their own air like a plane. So they actually use that to bargain with Visser 3 at one point. And they tell them, because they don't know the cure for skunk spray, so they bargain with them that they'll tell them the cure for skunk spray if they let them go. And they end up telling him that it's grape juice. So Visser 3 bathes in grape juice to get rid of the skunk smell for like weeks. Welcome Tang, now with new hydrochloric acid for that extra tang flavor. I'm just making sure I'm not missing anything. Can't miss any energy bars. We might need all that we can get. Tastes so tantalizing, you'll melt with deliciousness.
Information Central. We need a code again.
Is it 1, 2, 3, 4? Hacks.
Your password is acceptable. Welcome to the Yerk Information System.
This is weird.
Oh, I love this. Cryogenic Operations Manual. Yep, that's a manual. Cryogenics.
Cryogenic Operations Manual.
What are they doing with the cryogenics?
Why would the Yerks have to build something that big for defrosting?
All that technology and they still have trouble defrosting.
Maybe
I swear the voice actors are changing
That
mid-game.
would explain a lot.
Here's
It's the
something
90s
called
for
the
you.
cryo key.
Look at the
Cryo
force
key.
field. It must be pretty important.
We better save all of this information.
Had a moment like that in one of the Shadowrun PC games. There's this locked computer early on. They don't tell you the password anywhere. I go, is it 0000? And it worked! Oh, that's fun. That's great. Is the password password? Well, we have a cryo key, I guess. What do we do now? Quite an impressive lab setup they've got here. Where's the way out?
We should get over there.
Oh, that's a thing? That looks like nothing. That doesn't look like anything at all. It just looks like a corner with a bad texture. That's a door? Okay, I guess it is. Yeah, Shadowrun's awesome. I started one of them, but I really liked it, but I just got distracted by other things. Definitely would play through those. Some of the custom maps are real neat. Nice. And then I had that one on the shuffler for a while. That was fun too. Meanwhile, Rachel's back at school. This is probably the 5th time we've been to this map. What's Rachel up to?
This looks like a good place to morph.
No, it's morphing. I missed the MMO. It sold poorly and died ages ago. Some company is trying to revive it. They're a non-profit, so they are slowly working on it. That's always sad. Future Wars Adventures in Time came with a card swatch spray paint colors. You needed that card to access to play the game. That's amazing. Alright, Rachel, time to morph. Into what? I don't know. Is it going to be a gorilla again? Where's the morphing area?
This looks like a good place to morph.
Old school DRMs can sometimes be cool. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, Elder Scrolls. Yeah. That's a good one. Monkey Island was fun with the wheel. Yeah, I swear it was pointing to right here.
This looks like
Oh,
a
it's
good place
other
to
side.
morph.
Got it. Wordtress asked you to complete a quote or guess the person in order to play. That's funny.
You're safe there, Rach.
Thank you, Tobias. What am I morphing into? Gorilla? Yep. It's this again. This happened within like the first hour of the game and now we're doing it again. It's monkey time. Wow, literally the same. Hunter drones and everything. Only get a minute. Oh, I wasn't supposed to go that way. Nope.
Whoops. I didn't mean to do that.
Oh yeah, that one's really fun. It's almost like hard mode. It looks familiar. Yeah, it's literally the same thing. Like, we're literally just going to the same place and doing the same thing for a different reason. Got the hunter drones and everything. But it's like a little less time, I think. Whoops.
Whoops. I didn't mean to do that.
The Animorphs get sent to the past. Is this a Serio rip? Is this like the time the team got sent to the Amazon rainforest because of a space explosion via a Serio rip? When two Dracon beams collided.
Gorilla power. That's the ticket.
They all got sent to the Amazon rainforest.
Now that was a jump.
But it was like
That's the
literally a day before. Or is this like the time they got blown up by a nuclear submarine and sent to the dinosaur times? I don't know if that's also a Serio rip. It might be, but I'm only a few chapters into that book.
Jump, duck, and roll. Jump, duck, and roll.
Out of time. Thank you. Or is it like the time they got flung into space because an Andalite spacecraft collided with their Z-space field?
Gorilla power.
And then they got pulled out of Z-space into the Andalite ship and then rubber banded back one by one to Earth.
Whoops.
Is it like
I
that?
didn't mean to do that.
They don't have a name for that phenomenon. That's just Z-Space messing around. Because the way the morphing technology works is their... Shut up, Rachel. Their original bodies get teleported to a dimension called Z-Space, which is it stands for zero space, and it is a nth dimension where that's just white emptiness with no air or anything, and their bodies get stored there while they get replaced with the reconstructed DNA of the animal they morph into.
Jump, duck, and roll.
And that area of dimensional space is also used for space travel.
Now that was a jump.
Because they can travel faster to a location through Z-space.
Child-proof handles. There we go.
So there's a very small chance that if you are morphed, your original body, while it's in Z-space, could be intersected by a ship that is traveling through Z-space, and that's what happens, and that's how they end up on the Lyran homeworld.
Huh. I think we still need to do something.
Yeah, we sure do. What might that be? Remorphing? Re-entering 1, 2, 3, 4 again? Whoa, that's some harsh darkness. Plunge, I think I have a job for you as a ghostwriter. We just need to find you a time portal. Hell yeah. Should I write for the show Ghostwriter? The show from almost the same, from about the same time as this.
What did you find, Rach?
About a group of kids who solve crimes with a
It looks like
ghost
it's used to unlock force fields.
that can only write in a notebook.
Got ya.
The show is called Ghostwriter, and it's called Ghostwriter because they solve crimes via a helpful spirit who can only communicate to them by writing in a journal. Thank you for the follow, friend. I really appreciate it. I remember really enjoying that show. That show made me permanently afraid of dark rooms because Gooey Gus would be hiding around any corner. Yeah. Gotta watch out for Gooey Gus. Do I just morph back into a gorilla and leave? Yeah. Alright. Do I gotta do the out extraction thing now? Again? Exfiltrate. Tales from the Crypt is great. I love Tales from the Crypt. Yep. Alright. Here we go.
Gorilla power. That's the ticket.
Are You Afraid of the Dark was fantastic as well. And the Goosebumps series is pretty good too. Shut up, Rachel. God, she's obnoxious. Oh my God. Am I gonna make it? Oh my God, that's the worst. Or am I beginning a reboot? That's awesome. Don't look that up. It's like a skeleton in the pool. Are You Afraid of the Dark? Totally inappropriate for small children. Yeah. Heard of it? Never watched it.
Whoops. I didn't mean to do that.
Are You Afraid of the Dark actually scared me. Like, as a kid, it actually gave me nightmares.
Now that was a jump. Now that was a jump.
What's happening? Did I break the game? Oh, okay. I was like stuck.
Jump, duck, and roll.
I'm definitely not going to make it, so I'm just going to jump off the edge.
Whoops.
Whoops.
I didn't mean to do that.
There were a lot of really good shows that like came out of Canada around that time for kids. Are You Afraid of the Dark was one of them, and the Animorphs show was also a Canadian show.
Now that was a jump.
Oops.
Whoops. I didn't mean to do that.
An NES Atari controller in their palm? That's hilarious. Asterix? I've never watched it. I know of Asterix, but
Jump, duck, and roll.
I didn't know there was a show based on it.
Now that was a jump.
Alright. Out of my way, hunter drones. No.
Whoops.
I meant to double jump.
I didn't mean to do that.
Keep on moving. This entire sequence seems so unnecessary. Like, she could literally just stay on the roof and then morph into seagull or something. The gorilla morph is, like, not effective. Or subtle. Like, how is no one seeing this?
Jump, duck, and roll.
Okay. Made it. Cool. Hell yeah. All right, Rachel, what's next?
I think we found everything we need around here. We should probably leave.
Okay, Tobias, whatever you say, fearless leader. Leader Tobias. The Wonderful Adventures of Nils? Never heard of it. Alright, meeting up at the barn.
So what we found is like a trigger?
Sort of. It's an interlock transformer. They use it with a computer system to control all security force fields in the mines.
Oh, okay.
If the system is off, the Yeerks will be extremely vulnerable.
No wonder Visser 3 wanted to get his hands on that key.
And here's the best part. I know the location of the interlock transformer system.
Great.
Wow.
At least we know what it's for. We still don't know why the Yeerks built the cryo key system.
Whatever it is, I'm sure it's not anything we'll be happy about.
That's the understatement of the new millennium.
We better get back
Ha
down.
ha 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 ha.
I'd
I guess they
rather
are in
find out what
2000.
it is before it's used.
Totally. Let's roll.
Scandinavian book turned into anime? That sounds awesome. Wow.
Look at the size of this place?
No.
It must be a New York cavern.
We've been
Look at
here
all the cages.
4 times.
Jake, how big were the cages in the other cavern?
Okay, it's a different cavern. It looks the same, though.
Then these cages are obviously for a much larger species, probably alien.
Lyrans.
They're definitely not for just one Gorgonopsid.
I love animals, but I don't want to see what's going in those cages.
It's obvious now that we can never let these cages be filled. Whatever they plan on putting here might be impossible to defeat.
Okay. Ba ba ba. Mother-in-law cages. Impossible to defeat. One weakness of the Animorphs. It's the flag.
Slug people!
They're called taxons. Don't be rude. Alright, whatever it is, Jake can morph it now. Llama power! Poor Rachel. No bonus morphs for Rachel. Oh yeah, it's a dinosaur. New Karen Zoo or Aquarium. They actually do go to both of those things in the books. They have a really close by zoo slash theme park that Cassie's mother works at. And they briefly go to an aquarium. That's how they get their hammerhead shark morphs. So they go to an aquarium.
Sorry, guys. I've got to leave the battle.
Gotta watch my health. That's their main, like, source of random exotic morphs is the nearby zoo called the Gardens. Arr. How did Tobias morph into 65 energy bars? He's just that powerful. It's more Elemis magic. Prehistoric pounce. Bump, 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 bump. Ba-dum, bump. X2. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, good move. Headbutt stomp. Probably the last hit. Da-na-na. Yeah, get him, llama. It's like Goro. Well. More? Jesus. Oh, cool. Recon beams. What's happening?
Whoa, what was that all about?
Hey, they're all just...
Llama Tsunami? Yeah. The combo names are great.
Totally.
Although I think Llama Trauma would be a good one. Is there a flag? Get out of here. Ding.
I think we need to
the cave? Okay. Yeah. I don't understand what the flag is for. Lama Tsunami sounds like a Disney show, yeah. Up next on Llama Tsunami. Oh, is that a morph? Hey, Marco or Rachel can finally get a morph. There you go, Rachel. Kangaroo! Loading. That was a weird noise.
Do you guys hear something?
No.
Huh. There's still a few regular townfolk left.
Shh! Be quiet!
Oh no.
Get out of there! Quick!
Chapter 5.
I'm glad nobody was in the community center when it just vaporized, or whatever it did.
Totally. But it's obvious that the Yeerks are planning something even bigger than we expected. Those cages are probably for a whole other alien race.
If they're for the aliens in those pictures Jake found, you can stick a fork in me. I'm done.
Come on, Marco. We can't quit now.
Look. We have the elevator, to 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 the elevator.
Doesn't like tabbing out during cutscenes, eh?
To the elevator, 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 to the elevator.
I just snoozed an ad break.
To the elevator, to the
I
elevator.
think it crashed my system.
To the elevator, 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 to the elevator.
Sorry, guys. All right, I'm gonna BRB while my PC reboots. BRB, everybody. To the elevator, to the elevator, to the elevator, to the elevator. But yeah, I'll be right back in a few minutes. And we're back. Let's get back to it. Maps are working again. No, no, do, 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 do. Start the computer again. Shut it down. That's so funny. Close it. Start it back up again. Bam. Plunge into the darkness. Your power is out. Better switch to Batmorph. Or Owl. There we go. Okay, let's get it booted back up. Bum-ba-ding. Scholastic. I-40 or I-430VX, haven't seen that in ages. Yeah, this is my virtual machine. It's all set up through PCM. It works pretty well for this kind of stuff. It doesn't do sophisticated 3D games very well. Thankfully, this one's not very sophisticated. It really struggled to try to run Road Adventure USA, which was hilarious. Chapter 5.
I'm glad nobody was in the community center when it just vaporized, or whatever it did.
Totally. But it's obvious that the Yeerks are planning something even bigger than we expected. Those cages are probably for a whole other alien race.
If they're for the aliens in those pictures Jake found, you can stick a fork in me. I'm done.
Come on, Marco. We can't quit now.
Look, we have the elevator key.
We have the elevator key. The elevator key. The elevator key.
Deeper in the mines.
In case you guys haven't been keeping up on current events, we just got trapped. I mean, they're so onto us that they're starting to mess with our minds.
I don't think we have much of a choice.
Jake's right. If we don't figure out a way to stop them soon, we're finished. But you don't have to go if you're tired, Marco. We understand.
It's okay, Marco. We'll be right back.
You guys know I'm gonna go, but I refuse to think it's a good idea.
Whoa, he just like zoomed. To the elevator, the elevator, the elevator, the elevator, the elevator. What's this? Loading. Let's go. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, here they come.
Let's get ready to rumble.
I've got a bad feeling about this. In the elevator. Llama Tsunami! After these messages. Kickboxer Crush! I barely even need to try with this. No, what is it called? It's not a Triceratops. They were name dropping it earlier, but I forgot what it's called. But it's the Triceratops that only has one horn. And it just has the big shield. It doesn't have any horns on it. They were able to acquire the DNA from a fossil. Yeah. Get him. Animorphs go. Go, go, Animorphs.
Is that it?
Is it we, or did that seem too easy back there? Come on, Marco.
Go,
You just
go,
weren't expecting us.
Animorphs, you mighty Animorphs. Man, Tobias really doesn't do much in this game, I mean. Alright, Rich, will you get another one? Styracosaurus, maybe? Something like that. Llamas for everybody. And they really didn't want to do a lot of animations for different morphs in this game. Oh look, a color puzzle.
Hello, we said we're not going there.
This game is like, alright, we designed 3 areas, 3 puzzles, and half of a combat system, but we have to ship this in a week, so we just have to copy paste that enough times to get 5 hours out of this game. Whoa, what just happened? Like rubber banded. It's a Serio rip! Protoceratops had no horns. Ah. We gotta use the elevator key. Which one's the elevator key? I have so many items. I have items I haven't used yet. Why isn't the elevator key working? There we go.
I hope this works.
Access open. Thank you.
Loading.
First floor, zombified human beings, cryo keys, Yerk headquarters, and dog food. Wow, Jake, you actually tried to make a joke. I'm proud of you.
It's a constant thing in this series. No one ever laughs at Jake's jokes.
Blah, 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 blah.
Would you be quiet, Marco?
I can't stand this music. My uncle plays this stuff all the time at the old folks' home.
Well, you're not making it any better.
Well, I can't make it any worse.
Don't say that, Marco.
Whoa, don't go any further. It's another force field.
Okay. Well, we have an item for that. Red, blue, green, yellow. Red, blue, green, yellow.
access available.
Just that easy.
Do you guys hear something?
Archaeopterops.
Yeah, I think it's coming from the other end of this passage.
We better check it out.
Or Anchiceratops. Never heard of that one. Could be. It was a weird name that I didn't think I had heard of. What's this? It's the same 3 morphs for everybody. Oh boy, kangaroo! What's that?
This must be the cryo key. I wonder how it works.
Uh-oh, did I do that?
Let's get out of here.
Is that another cryo key? We're in so much danger. Oh, I shut this one down. Wow. Morph. What's this?
Wow, an actual spaceship.
There goes the neighborhood. It doesn't look like a Yerk ship.
That's an Andalite
How
ship.
well it's guarded. You need a handprint to get inside.
Maybe the Yerks conquered some other alien race and brought them and their technology to Earth.
Maybe it's not
Or
an Andalite
maybe
ship.
the ship belongs to aliens that have always been in the mines even before the Yerks.
What the heck is this?
Frozen, then that would explain exactly what the cryo key is for.
Another day, another alien invasion.
This is serious, Marco.
I know it's serious. I'm just starting not to be afraid anymore. You know, I'm sick and tired of being pushed around and told what I can and can't do on my summer vacation.
God,
Good, 'cause
Marco,
we're gonna need all the
shut
courage
up.
we can muster.
Yeah, I don't know what this is. Whatever, if this is something that's in the books, I haven't gotten to it yet. So. Yeah, just ignore me, Hork-Bajir. Everything's fine here. New combo. New useless combo. This is where I use the cryo key. What, did I not pick up the cryo key? Weird. There was one behind a force field, but I definitely picked up a different one. Not sure what that was pointing out. Maybe a space to morph? Maybe I have to defeat the... Oh, Petey! Welcome on in, Petey VX. Good to see you. How are you doing? How was your stream? What were you streaming today? Welcome back, by the way. And welcome back to streaming. Good to see you. How'd it go? We're playing some Animorphs. Animorphs April. Good brother, first time running SOR in a year, and I got a PB. Nice, congratulations. How is Animorphs? Animorphs is fantastic. We've revisited a lot of the same areas over and over again. It's been fun. I don't know what I'm doing here. Everything's quiet. Music has stopped. Very awkward. Kind of creepy. I don't know what to do. The game might have soft locked again. It seems to do that every once in a while. What happens if I fight the Hork-Bajir? Or we just don't care? Yeah, congratulations on the PB. That's awesome. I think the game broke. Broken Animorphs.
There's still more to do here.
Is there?
There's still more to do here.
Is there more to do here? Weird. Well, I'm going to restart the game. It auto-saves anyways, so. Yes, I want to quit. But yeah, thanks so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Resume. Yeah, for those of you who don't know, Animorphs is a sci-fi series from the 90s. And they made a few games out of it.
Whoa, don't go any further. It's another force field.
Ooh, pizza. Always down for some pizza. Yeah, no worries. Enjoy the show. Gotta use this. It is red, blue, green, yellow. Red. Blue. Green. Yellow.
Access available.
Access available. It's incredible. Hell yeah. Bro, there's a local joint that makes the pizza called Bama Jam. Sweet onion marmalade. Oh. Rosemary, gorgonzola, and some kind of nut. Oh man, that sounds amazing. That's great. It's even better when it's cold. Yeah, that tends to happen with pizza. A lot of times pizza's way better when it's cold. It's like the fat coagulates a little bit. Congeals.
This must be the cryo key.
Releases some of its fatty flavors.
Did I do that?
Let's get out of here.
Okay, let's try this again. And now that's there? So, I thought we picked up that key, but now we just don't have it? Is that a problem? What does the hint say?
Hey guys, I think the exit is that way.
It says to go that way. Which is what I did before. And then nothing happened in the next room. Hawaiian is always great cold. Yeah, I agree. Where'd that cave go? Wah, wah, wah.
Hey guys, I think the exit is that way.
Okay. Where was that? This way, got it. Loading.
Wow, an actual spaceship.
There goes the neighborhood.
It doesn't look like a Yerk ship.
Look how well it's guarded. You need a handprint to get inside.
Maybe the Yerks conquered some other alien race and brought them and their technology to Earth.
Or maybe the ship belongs to aliens that have always been in the mines even before the Yerks.
If
Maybe.
they're frozen, then that would explain exactly what the cryo key is for.
Another day, another alien invasion.
This is serious, Marco.
I know it's serious. I'm just starting not to be afraid anymore. You know, I'm sick and tired of being pushed around and told what I can and can't do on my summer vacation.
Good, because we're gonna need all the courage we can muster.
Good talk. So you would think I would use the key here, but I don't have the key. New combo. Can't use this. Can't even fight the Hork-Bajir. Okay, this time I can fight the Hork-Bajir. It's a good sign. Yeah, the old morphs are definitely weaker.
Talk to the paw.
Although that one's fine. X2. Ba, 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 ba. Call of the Jungle. I should really do some of these advanced combos to see if they do anything. Can I look at the combat profile right now? I sure can. So Jake. Up, right, left, down, 1. Okay. Up, right, down, left, 1. Damn it. Gotta be fast. Alright, what's Marco's? Up, down, left, right. This one. Gorilla has Silverback Bash. Up, down, left, right. Oops. Get that Windows key. There we go. No, I didn't get it. It seems like it's longer than I have inputs. I'm doing it wrong. Super hit. double check that dinosaur one again. That a dinosaur? It sure is. Up, right, left, down one. That's what it is. It's a tough combo. Whatever, girl. Losing. We need more energy bars. Yeah, it's not a Triceratops. It doesn't have 3 horns. I couldn't remember what it was called. I'm actually losing here. For once. Finish off that taxon at least. They had to go one of those obscure dinosaurs. Could just be a simple Triceratops. Get him. I wish they'd gotten more creative with the animations. Unoceratops. Yeah, that's the one. I can't remember what they called it. I could probably look in the journal to find it. Bang, wow, wow, wow.
Looks like we're alone for a little bit.
Are we? There's a Hork-Bajir right there. Oh, is she gonna morph the Hork-Bajir?
Desperate times call for desperate measures.
Sick. That's canon. She does get a Hork-Bajir morph. So does Tobias. It's part of a ploy they have to do to get some Hork-Bajir to escape your control.
Wow,
Yeah.
Jake. It was just as crazy as you said it was. I feel strange.
They actually started
That's
a
natural
small.
now, considering that you're basically a freak.
Marco.
Don't do that.
I don't feel like a freak.
Oh, sure. Try walking into La Herda Hut looking like that.
With some guidance, they
Isn't that bad?
free a couple of Hork-Bajir and start a Hork-Bajir colony. Hidden in the mountains. Part of that ploy is they have to morph Hork-Bajir. Yeah, that was a pretty cool thing, and that's how they're able to find, like, the Hork-Bajir tell them their history, because they have, like, oral history, and they speak the story of the Hork-Bajir Chronicles to Tobias. So that's how the Animorphs know that story. Yeah, that's and that's also the deal the Ellimist makes is Tobias helps the Ellimist save those Hork-Bajir, and in return Tobias gets his morph back, his morphing power. It can help the team more. Yeah, the backstory in the Chronicles was my favorite one, I think. Yeah, it was really good. It's I really enjoyed reading it, and you get to learn that, like, they're not just a natural species. They're actually part of a bioorganism created by another race that lived on that planet. Because, like, they needed someone to tend to the trees. So they bioengineered an entire species that was devoted to just tending bark on trees so that the trees would be taken care of. So messed up. Then the Yerks show up and they're like, hey, these guys are perfect for shock troops, and they're pretty complacent. Pretty much let us do whatever we want, and they don't really understand or have enough. They're like bred to have low intelligence so that they won't understand their plays. Such a weird thing. And the Andalites show up and make a quantum bomb. Know that feel, Horks? Know that feel? Every, like, 1,000 of them or so that's born is, like, a smart one. They call that one a seer.
Well, this is fancy schmancy. We can't even get through this grate in Roachmore.
That's just, like, because they couldn't rule out the
Even
smart
if we could
gene
get through, there's
completely.
Still more controllers.
Looks like we're gonna have to go out the way we came in.
Then the frickin' Andalites show up to stop the Yerks, but their version of stopping the Yerks is, well, we can't stop them from taking control of this planet, so we're gonna design a bomb that destroys the entire race of Hork-Bajir, because we'd rather genocide an entire civilization than let the Yerks have them. Frickin' Andalites. Can't trust alien centaurs. No, you cannot. Kangaroos for everybody. Drip drop. Yeah, alien centaurs with scorpion-like blade tails. Don't trust them. Okay, we can't get out through that.
I think we found everything we need around here. We should probably leave.
Okay. Where do we leave? Do we go back through the cave? Or do we go to the elevator? Probably not. Well, the thing about the, I don't know about the PS1 game anything at all, but I did play a bit of the Game Boy Color game. And in that one, the morphs are not, like, dedicated to anyone. You just walk around and pick up morphs, and they work like Pokemon. It's so bizarre. Because, like, you fight with the morphs like they're Pokemon, and if you die as one, you lose it, and you have to reacquire it. It's like, it doesn't make any sense. Yeah, it is weird. It's like a Pokemon. It's like, they were like, we're gonna make a Game Boy game that's based on this thing. Let's just make Pokemon. Because Pokemon was mega popular at that time. It was like, well, let's just do Pokemon. That's easy. And it's not as nearly as deep as Pokemon. It's like you just have each morph has 4 attacks, and some of them don't even really do much. It's really bizarre. You just have like, well, I'm a snake. I can bite and slither. Minecart time! Because that's what Animorphs is really about, is minecart rides. What was that? Yeah, Super Mario 2 style. Donkey Kong Country time. It feels like it. The music is super weird in the Game Boy Color one, too. Okay, I tried to duck. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. I'm holding the button to duck, but it's just not ducking. Maybe I need to race ahead of that. Speed through it. Yeah, there we go. No time to react to that. It's left, then right. Then left. Do 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 do. Hey, checkpoint. Whoa.
Phew, that was close.
Was it?
Uh-oh.
My carts on the quicksand and fighting antidotes poisons are problems the child me assumed would be much larger problems in my adult life than they have turned out to be. Yep. Yeah, I feel like quicksand's the big one. I mean, minecarts could be a problem for you.
Phew, that was close.
Uh-oh.
Do I go left there instead? Is that the solution?
Phew, that was close.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Okay, we got another choice coming up. Gotta go to the right, I think. Kind of lucky. Hey, I made it.
Finally, a safe place. Now we can figure out a new plan of attack.
Ah,
They could have decided to walk, yeah.
Fossil in the morning. Smells like
Or morph.
dinosaurs.
You're such a geek.
Look, they took the Gorgonopsid.
Gorgonopsid, that's what it is. Gorgonopsid.
Fossil. And the morph. Not to mention our new cryogenic friend.
Oh no.
Oh
What's
no.
up, Cass?
My parents. They were supposed to come here today. I need to get back home.
So kangaroo could just steer a minecart. No, I mean morph to bats and fly the frick out of there. They don't need to ride the minecart. They can literally morph into animals that can fly in caves. The minecart does not need to be a thing that they use.
How'd it go?
My parents seem okay, but I'm not. I'm ready to start taking the fight to Visser 3.
This minecart's not going to drive itself. No, it really isn't.
This Animorph is going to be our ace in the hole.
Hell yeah.
I just saw Visser 3 arrive at the school. It looks like there's an emergency meeting of the sharing.
Good. That means they're scared. Let's get over there.
I need to practice this Hork-Bajir morph first.
Sounds good. We'll meet you at the football field in 1 hour.
Football field, that's a great place to morph into a very dangerous alien body. And test it out. Let's do it. Hork-Bajir. Blend in with the footballers, exactly. Here for the quarterback position. Weird training thing. Yeah, that was a really cool arc, yeah. With the wild red-tailed hawk. I remember that part, but I haven't really gotten to it yet. Alright, what's our combos here? Combat profile. Let's see what the best one is. Try to do it. Do it. 1, 2, up, down, up. 1, 2, up, down, up. Works tornado. Andalite revenge. I would have laughed if there was like a reference to Zero in this, like, Zero's kindness. Hork tornado sounds great. Yeah, it's like a salad tosser. One, two, up, down, up. Hork tornado. Not much of a tornado. Sonic Screech.
Piece of cake.
Bum, 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 bum. Screech with the fist. Yeah, like, I feel like they were really lazy with the battle system here. It's just like, it's the start of something, but it just doesn't have anything happening. The combos all do the same thing. So I guess maybe some of them do more damage. But it's impossible to tell if they do or not. Like, that's a normal attack. It looks just like all the combos. Triclaw Clobber. Pork Pounce. It was like, if they did it, it was like some of them are AoE moves, or some of them put like a dot on them. Like, I don't know, something that's just fun or cool, you know? Some kind of way to strategize or optimize. I don't know. It's weird. It's weird that there's just so little to it.
Alright, I think I got the hang of it.
Cool. Da-da-dee-oh. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Nope, screech with the claws like you were taught. Yeah. The screech is the scrape they make across your skull. Alright, let's go. Loading. Load it up. Reminds me of the meme, Mage Cast Gun. Da 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 da. Bum, bum. Textures.
Hello, we said we're not going there.
Okay. We said that, did we? Ba-na-na-na-na. Is this it? Yep. Saving. And loading. Realistic loading times from the era. Meanwhile,
Man, everywhere we go, there's a bunch of controllers.
outright sass,
It's
yeah.
obvious that we're not gonna
That's
just
Rachel.
walk right in. How did Rachel get inside?
I'm not sure, but I think I remember an air duct in the classroom closest to the football field.
Let's do it.
Let's do it. No, 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 no. Air duct by the football field? Gotcha. Like nowhere near the football field, but okay. Fisher went out 5 hours and ready to shut it down for the night. I want to see if I can beat this in one sitting. I know it's not a super long game. And I feel like I gotta be getting close to the end.
This is the building I'm thinking of.
But we'll see. Cockroach! Hey man, I'm just having fun talking about Animorphs. Like I have all this pent up need to speak about it after rereading the books for the last several months. No worries. Have a good night, Lazy Wing. Good to see you. Thanks for hanging out. Bah! Cockroach. Find a switch. Very aggressive vents. Electrified. Fired up. Let's try that again. Oh my god. Get it together, Cassie. There actually is a moment like this in the books where they climb through a vent and there's like gas lights like that that fire up. It's not entirely unwarranted. And they do go through it as cockroaches. Let's make sure there's nothing to hit over here. Oh, there is a switch. Nailed it. Saving. Loading. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Back to the school.
Has failed and we can ill afford to wait. The Andalite bandits are too close. Tonight, we must resurrect the alien controllers from their cryogenic sleep. You will be in charge of guiding our troops against any attack. This time, failure would not be tolerated. After tonight, an entire legion of Andalite bandits will not be able to stop us.
You'll think we're Andalites, eh? Loading. Apple High.
All I can say is that I'm pretty good at the Hork-Bajir morph now.
What about the thought speak?
I think I should be fine.
Then it's set. Rachel will get inside and check to make sure the coast is clear. After that, we'll sneak inside, grab the key, and that'll be the end of Visser 3's big cryo defrost... whatever.
Sounds good to me.
I'll say this much. This is the first time I'm getting a sense that we actually have a plan to beat Visser 3.
All right, Animorphs. Tonight may be the last time we get to stop Visser 3. Let's do it together.
Let's do it.
Guys, I just want to say that if anything happens tonight, you know, down in the mines, well, it's just that, you know, you guys are really the only ones who understand me. It's not like I can go to Animorphs Anonymous or anything like that. And if, well,
Come on, Marco.
What?
Nothing's going to happen as long as we stick together.
That was a weird thing. Let's go back to the mines again.
Wow. There's nobody guarding the entrance. I can't believe it.
well, it's not like they won't be waiting for us inside.
Totally.
Okay, cockroach. La cucaracha.
Here we are.
Or just sulfuric acid. Something. I heard the confirmation of use an item here. Well, there's a combo thingy. I should give it to Rachel because she's got the Hork-Bajir. New combo. Come on down. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-da-da-da. Yep, sulfuric acid.
That did the trick. I guess we have to go inside now.
Yeah? Who wants to go first?
Well, here goes nothing.
Good luck.
Thanks, Tobias.
This is totally a good place to morph.
Okay.
Hey, guys, never mind. I found the key.
Perfect. Well.
Give it to me.
Hey, Mr. 3.
We must begin defrosting immediately.
All right, guys, come on down.
Go on down. Da 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 da. The price is right. Oh, right. It's the cave. That's where I need to go. Bling, bling. Saving. Loading.
They've started defrosting. We need to get to Visser 3 quick.
It's gonna be another Visser 3 boss fight. What's that? Another color puzzle? Yeah, this feels like a boss fight, alright. Giving me lots of energy bars. Might as well grab them, I guess. Yellow, blue, red, green.
Access available.
We did it. Alrighty. Time for a short break. And then probably time to fight Visser 3. BRP, everybody. Alrighty, let's try to go finish off Visser 3. Let's get back to it. My capture's not working. What great timing. Where did I stop? Try that again. There we go. That's better. Okay. Alright, Visser, let's take you on.
Look at that other shape. It's a lot like the interlock transformer, don't you think?
Hurry up
Is
and
it?
try it out.
This looks like a good place to morph.
Morphin' time. Fork Bashir.
I hope this works.
Wow, that piece of junk was
Wow.
actually good for something.
Let's get inside that ship.
Let's go. Do, 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 do. Do your worst, Visser. Alright. Dino, Pork Bajir, Kangaroo, Llama. No, I think the ostrich is better, actually. Okay, let's do it. Sucker punch. Pork pounce. We got 85 energy bars. I hope that's enough. Beak power. Get him. Kickboxer crush. Tri-claw clobber. Prehistoric pounce.
Now that was a good move.
Yeah, it sure was. Not like all those other terrible moves we did. Tail whip. Get out of here, Taxon. I just do the 2-1-2-1-2. It's easy to do and seems to work fine. Peck, peck, peck. Not that funny. Should probably heal Marco. Oh, Marco's out of it. That's okay. I really wish I could at least see damage numbers so I could be like, well, these combos are way better. But he's already almost dead, so it's whatever. Doesn't even matter. Oops. Get him, Rachel. Finish it.
Sorry, guys. I've got to leave the battle.
That's not good. I mean, just Jake by himself can probably take out these guys.
Guys, that's enough for me.
Wish we could have given him all dinosaur morphs. That would have been sick. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Maybe if I can take out Visser. Nope. Maybe I gotta use those better combos. That's okay, I'm getting tired. We'll finish this one off another night. End of game! Humanity lost. The Animorphs were killed by Visser 3. Oh, credits. Oh, thanks so much for hanging out, everybody. We can't tell you our last names. We wish we could, but we can't even tell you what town we work in or what state. That's funny. Oh, to heck with it. That's pretty good. That's a pretty good bit. But thank you so much, everybody. I really appreciate it. Fun as always. And what a way to kick off Animorphs April. But yeah, I appreciate you all for hanging out. It's a long stream. For those of you who are still hanging out and lurking, I appreciate it. Thank you to those who rated PD, Two Tone, and 1001 Games Live. And yeah, I'll see you all tomorrow. I probably won't go crazy hard on this Animorphs stuff. I'll split it out because there's not that much. Clearly only going to be one more stream for this game, and we'll probably jump straight into the next one. The longest, I don't know how long the PS1 game is, but I know that the GBA one's a bit longer. I don't know how long it is, though. I think they're all around the same length, honestly. But we'll see. We'll figure it out. And yeah, excited to do more Animorphs, and I'll probably stream tomorrow. Not sure what I'll do yet, but yeah. All right, let's see who is on to raid. Who we got? All right, we have one of our new teammates from the Fruities. Minimal Gameplay is on playing some Fortnite. Send him some love. There we go. Thanks again, everybody. I'll see you all next time. Have a great evening or whatever it is in your time zone. See ya.